It's Monday Night Football, and we have an absolute beauty on our hands. Fresh off the firing of Robert Saleh, the Jets host the mighty Buffalo Bills. Thank you guys for joining us. Got a bunch of great cappers already in the chat, ready to rock and roll. Shy Archie, the Truth Teller, Core Clan, Brian Watson in the house, Nicholas Handy, David Wallace, Coogee Cam, Kevin Foster, Degenerate Sports Gambler. Great to see all of you guys. This is going to be a lot of fun this evening. It has not been a good week. We got off to a great start. Cashed 49ers first half minus 2.5, San Francisco, Seattle over 48. But then things fell apart. I did cash the Lions minus 3. Lost Cardinals first half plus 3.5. Cashed Arizona, Green Bay under 49.5. Lost Tampa Bay, New Orleans under 41.5. Lost my Chargers, Denver double up first half full game unders. Cashed Buccaneers minus 3. Lost the Titans minus 2.5. Lost the Giants plus 4 last night, and lost my last edition at Atlanta, Carolina under 46. So I'm 5-7 on the week, down 2.84 units, and I have two crucial bets. I got an SGP as well that I'll talk about, but Jets money line at plus 120, betting on Tuesday night, and Jets team total over 19.5 at minus 120. So crucial bets. When I started the week, when I came into yesterday's action, I was in the black. I'd finally climbed out of the red, got into the black. The black no longer. It was a rough day yesterday. So I overall on the season 39-39, 50%. God, not good enough. Down 4.26 units, ROI minus 5.46%, average line minus 110. Crucial bets here on the Jets money line and the Jets team total over. I went 1-2 live with you guys yesterday. Disappointing. The first over that I bet at 39.5 was poorly timed, and then to hit it again at 28.5 was a mistake. Thank God for the Joe Burrow passing prop over 197.5 yards that cash. But overall, live bet has been very good here with you guys. 14-7, 66.7%, plus 6.4 units, ROI plus 30.48%, average line minus 112. Shout out to all the cappers rocking with us. We have more of our colleagues joining the fray. John Lee in the house, Johnny Yim ready to get to work. Top set, our guy Elio, 2 plays Jets and Bills team total unders. Interesting. Smoke and Mirrors in the house, top set. Jeff Arpy, baby. Spenny Penny Bombs dropping his action here in the chat. We got Viper and B. Nasty Nate says, shout out to the Pony Whisperer. Yes, our friend Razer Sharp Picks picked up $40,000 on a pick 5 here. We picked up 37 on the pick 5, but overall on the sequence of events, he picked up $40,000. And our guy Razer out for dinner celebrating with the family. Then he's going to jump on here with us, and we will celebrate with shots. Jermaine in the house, Big Scott, Hako Schofield, great to see you. RVD 420, G Martinez, AOD, the Nuke Worker in the house. Nuke will be joining us here shortly. Damian, Bobo, Aaron Gaza. Great to see all of you guys. And I will be copying and pasting all of the action. Let's go over the most pertinent of information here to get started. Let me get this all set up for us. Let's go over the line history, the inactives, and the big inactive is, of course, James Cook, inactive for the Buffalo Bills. A huge loss for the Buffalo Bills to not have their Pro Bowl running back in the lineup. But we'll go over all of that here in a second. Let's go over line history. This opened up with the New York Jets plus 2.5. They're down to plus 1 right now at minus 100. I got in at plus 120 on the money line. I could have been liquid with Pinnacle at plus 122. I sent it in at plus 120 instead. Now it's sitting at plus 106. So a clear move towards the New York Jets. It did get down to even money at one point. It was even money at 5:24 p.m. tonight. So I have a unit on the Jets money line. I have a unit on the Jets team total as well. The team total over 19.5. And to add a little more excitement to the game, I told you guys Pops had sent in a $200 bet on the Denver Broncos plus 3. and I didn't send it in, of course. So he lost that. And then last night, late after our Sunday night live stream, I got an email from him. 300 he's putting on the Bills. So I have not sent that in. So I have Jets money line myself with my local. Now I have not sent in a $300 bet of my dad's as well. And I have the team total over. So that's what's going on here. Let's get into the inactives once more, and then I'll get into my SGP. G Martinez says, "Tail Jimmy's dad." You know what? It to me that's a sign of reaching and weakness. You lose a bet, and you immediately think, "Oh, I'll get this back up in the bet more." So I happily took it. We'll see how that bangs out, but that does add an extra dimension to the action. So Jets inactives, Michael Carter, their cornerback Michael Carter's out. That's the big story. The real story though is CJ Mosley is in for the Jets, so that's very, very helpful for the Jets. As you guys know, Ed Oliver's out. Von Miller is being suspended for 4 games, so their pass rush is not nearly as strong. And safety Mike Edwards can't seem to get onto the field. He's out as well. So here is the SGP. It's plus 850. I put it in last night. I'm on the Jets money line. The Jets team total over 19.5. So I'm still moving on those 2 spots. Then I have Aaron Rodgers over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Braylon Allen over 32.5 rush yards. And Breece Hall over 57.5 rush yards. It's all Jets. It's a plus 850. Now they gave me a bonus for $40 of it, 50% bonus for $40 of it. So that does add $170 in a boost if that is to come through. So that is my SGP. Jets money line, team total over 19.5. Aaron Rodgers over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Braylon Allen over 32.5 rush yards. And Breece Hall over 57.5 rush yards. We got the Skunt Bag in the house. He's on the Canadians money line with me. I love to see it. He's also on the Jets money line. And Allen over rush yards for Nasty Nate. Rodgers over a half interception. I'll be copying and pasting all of that action. So quickly, X's and O's here. Oh, did we do the cash flow? Sorry, let's get the cash flow. We looked at line history. 81% of the tickets are on the Buffalo Bills and just 51% of the cash. It's my wheelhouse, this type of market here. You know, the public on the Bills, the lines moving to the Jets, and of course, we'll talk about some more of the X's and O's here in a second, but I love the market for the Jets. And then you have 66% of the tickets and 70% of the cash on the over. 66 and 70. Why don't we take a look at that situation here? So we have 66 and 70 on the over, and the total's climbing. This total opened up at 42. It dropped down to 41. That 41 was heavily juiced to the under at one point, but now you have to go back to Wednesday morning at 5 a.m. But this was under 41 at minus 119. Those times are over. This has moved towards the over. The over 41.5 right now is juiced to minus 113. So we could see a 42 at Pinnacle. And I don't know if we have 42. Bavad is the only book that's hanging a 42 right now. So there we go. Let's get to work. My guy Christopher Ing in the house. Great to see you. Great to see all of you guys. Talk Sports with JT ready to get to work. And Christopher Ing saying our day is coming. 3 weeks left. Very, very excited. And also shout out to Christopher Ing, our friend Razer, who picked up $40,000, 40 large today on a pick 5. Mel says, Jimmy, the only reason not to bet the Islanders team total over 2.5 tonight is this: one doesn't like money. Wow. And I still haven't moved on it either, unfortunately. God, maybe I should. How much time do we have until that pops off anyways, Mel? That pops off in about an hour and a half. And the team total here for these Islanders, get over there to the team total. Take a look at this team total. Islanders over 2.5, minus 150 now. But it does make a ton of sense. I probably should have locked that in already. So let's roll. Boss 702 says, why did the line drop? Well, James Cook being out of the lineup is but I think that was already kind of baked into the line. but Cook being out is a huge deal. Let's talk X's and O's and bring in our panel of experts here tonight. We're at MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. It's quite a bit windier than I thought it was going to be. The weather has changed today. 51 Fahrenheit, partly cloudy, 15 miles per hour. The Bills' red zone offense, red zone defense, quite strong. Red zone offense, 7th in the league. Red zone defense, 13th in the league. Their third down offense, third down defense is quite weak, but I do think that they've been destroyed in their losses, and then in their wins, they were destroying the opposition and kind of put their foot off the gas in the second half. It was a pretty disappointing 23-20 loss at Houston, and it's only because they were outgained so badly, 425 to 276, and they still had ample opportunity to win that game at the end, and McDermott made some very questionable decisions. Josh Allen was just 9 of 30 for 131 yards and a touchdown. You have to expect him to bounce back here. It really hurt not having Shakir in the lineup. Especially noticeable, you would say. Now Shakir back, Keon Coleman back, but no James Cook, and he ran 20 times for 82 yards in the touchdown, caught 2 for 17. So it's a big loss, and it's a big loss not having Ed Oliver and Von Miller. We've watched this pass rush struggle in that last game against the Texans. For these Jets, the story is all around Jeff Ulbrich, now the interim coach, so they're promoting the defensive coordinator, and this is the first in-season head coaching move in Woody Johnson's 25 years of ownership. And it's a very questionable decision. It's a very questionable decision. If you look at the Jets stats, they're really good. So it's a strange time to fire the coach. I mean, if they win this game tonight, they're in first place in the AFC East. The last time a coach was fired with a 400 winning percentage or better during the first half of the regular season for on-field performance was back in 1961. When Lou Holtz was fired from the Boston Patriots. So their defense has been excellent all year. And has their offense been as bad? 22nd in EPA per play. I mean, obviously we thought it would be better. Over the past 2 weeks, they've been really bad. 4 turnovers and just 2 touchdowns. And Hackett has always looked overmatched as a play caller or an offensive architect. Always. It's just never changed. So now the situation is, they got nothing out of their running game against the Vikings. That's why I went on both Breece Hall and Braylon Allen props in my SGP. And Aaron Rodgers has a lot of weight on his shoulders. And if he was the puppet master behind the firing of Salah, which he claims he wasn't, he's going to have to step up tonight, and I think he can. So that is the situation here. I'm on the Jets money line. I'm on the Jets team total over, and you heard my SGP. Let's start bringing in our cappers here on to the show. Let me get the first thing set up here, and that is our live odds. There we go. So this is live DraftKings odds, -1.5, and the money line at -125 for the Bills. At the Jets, it's +1.5 and +105, and we have an over. The total sitting at 42 right now. We talked about it climbing here. Talked about that climbing. And so we are ready to rock. Let's bring in our first guest. We have 3 guests ready backstage. Our first guest, he was ready to rock. The first one backstage, ready to deliver on Monday Night Football. And delivering is what he's been doing on our UFC live streams. He had 6 straight planted flag fighter wins, 6 in a row, 6 best bets in a row on UFC cash until this past Saturday. So ready to start a new streak in our next UFC fight night. But we have him rocking with us. He's made 1 appearance here on the show, and he was very good. Please welcome our guy, Joey Tadero, in the house. Joey, how are you, my man?
I'm doing good, brother, man. Thanks for having me on.
It is our pleasure, Joey. Also, before, Troy Torrance on New York Jets, Buffalo under 41.5, and his teaser is at Jets +7.5 and the under 47.5. And I know that Ron Crawford puts out these teasers as well. Let me just see his teaser here, and it is for tonight. Buffalo +5 and the under 46.5 for our guy Ron Crawford. Joey, take it away. How are you getting paid, my man?
So I do have a same game parlay. I think there's going to be some defense played. I got a same game parlay that comes out to +216. It's both Tyler Bass and Greg Zuerlein over 1.5 field goals.
Yes, that makes a sense in this game with the ability of these defenses to step up and get some red zone stops. +216. So that is Zuerlein over 1.5 and Bass over 1.5
Yes,
field
sir.
goals. Looking for field goals. So is that your only pre-flop action here?
At the moment, I may try to snipe a first touchdown prop.
All right. No, I love it. And we're going to hear from cappers in our chat as well. Flea Mathis, my SGP is plus 850. And I'm going to start copying and pasting all the action in the chat. My SGP. Now, that's not including the boost that I was given, that we were given today because it's, Thanksgiving Monday up here in Canada. But I'm on the Jets money line. And I put this in last night. So I know that Braylon Allen and Breece Hall, their numbers are a little higher right now if you bet them. But Jets money line, team total over 19.5. Aaron Rodgers over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Braylon Allen over 32.5 rush yards. And Breece Hall over 57.5 rush yards. There it is here. We got Mel on the Jets money line. New York team total over 3. Oh, I like that you moved it to 3. And over 3.5. And over 4.5. Wow, I like that. Nasty Nate Cash Mets minus 1.5 and Dodgers live plus 5.5. I love it. The juice on Braylon Allen over 10.5 receiving. And we got Marcus Ellington on Jets money line. Let's bring on our next guest. We love him on our Monday night live streams. And if you had the chance to go to Pubapalooza 3, you will know exactly why we love him so much. Shout out to Alex, now a member of Pub Sports Radio. Let's get our drinks up in the air for our friend Alex. Thank you for becoming a member, my man. And let's celebrate that by getting that cash this evening. Shout out to our guy, Alex. Okay, saturate on Josh Allen under 199.5 passing yards. Let's bring on our next guest, formerly of Darlington Nuclear, now just capping every day, every night, and getting that cash. And he's been a monster on our live streams. Please welcome our friend, the Nuke Worker in the house. Nukie, what's happening, man? How are you?
Hey, Jimmy, Hank, happy Thanksgiving to you and the family.
Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. What is your... Oh, and King TL says over or under 7.5 first quarter. Let's talk about the scripted plays, and let's talk about that, King TL, because, we'll go around the horn and ask people's thoughts, but I think that it's an over 7.5 first quarter. I think the scripted plays work very well with these two quarterbacks. Now, the issue, of course, is James Cook's not on the field for the Bills. So you need a touchdown and a field goal. I think that's more than capable of. I do think things are going to tighten up as the game goes on. So I would look for a live under. Shout out to Anthony Richardson, also a member of Weeby Pubbing. I love it. Shout out to our guy, Anthony Richardson, now a member of Weeby Pubbing. Take it away, Nukie, my man. How you getting paid?
Okay, I got 4 plays tonight, Jimmy. First play I took is I know Cook's out, so somebody's got to be able to run, and I'm going to take Josh Allen over 35.5 yards minus 110. I mean, he may be running for his life. We'll find out, but I'm going to take that. I think, minus 110. It's, I'm happy with it. And then my next play, and then my next play is Kincaid, anytime touchdown plus 250. Again, he needs somebody to throw to. I think, I could have took I forget the other guy, but anyway, I took him at plus 250. And then I took special teams defensive touchdown plus 215. So pick six or any special team or defensive touchdown. I think there'll be a pick six here from either Rodgers or Rodgers or Allen. And so, plus 250, and I jumped on it. And then I'm on an island here, I think.
Was the special teams defensive touchdown, wasn't it higher than 250, or was it just 250?
No, 215, 215.
Oh, okay, plus 215.
Yeah.
It's not
special.
Higher.
You know what? I could check.
No, it's all good. I just, the first thing.
Yeah, I think it was plus 215 because they know one of those quarterbacks are throwing a pick six. I'm surprised they got 215, but we'll leave it at that. And then my last pick is I'm not liking it because everybody and their brothers on the Jets, including you, is I took a parlay, money line parlay, Bills first half, Bills for full game, plus 150. And
Bills, double.
Yeah, so
plus 150. Look, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I
get it.
There's a lot of question marks around how McDermott handled that game against the Texans, so I can completely understand.
What? Now that Rodgers is the head coach and the quarterback, I'm thinking, and he's 40 years old. I'm telling you, I do not like Rodgers at all, and so I'll just ride with it. I mean, he's washed up, and that's my opinion. What do I know, right?
No, you know a lot, and you've been great on our show, my friend. So, special teams or defensive team, 215. You're right. It's lower than I would expect it.
It is more, but they know somebody's throwing a pick six or a fumble. You never know, right? I like the plus money props. You know me.
Absolutely, absolutely. And shout out to the Skunt Blaster in the house. Skunt Blaster blessing our action with a $4.99 dono and saying Jets.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
feel
Skunt
bad.
Blaster.
I'm scared with that my money line parlay, but I've been on it all week, and I know everybody's on the Jets, but I can't change my I can't change my play because everybody else is on the other side. And if I lose, hey, I lose.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's
How it goes.
no. I'd stick with the plan. You're not the only one here. You're not the only one here that backing the Bills. We got great cappers in the chat on them as well, and we'll go over all that because I got to copy and paste their action. Let's bring on our next guest, coming to us from Houston, Texas, star of the Raw Words podcast. He is currently fourth out of now. I haven't done the new week's action, but coming into this week in NFL Pub Hub, fourth out of 23 cappers on NFL Pub Hub, and in third, right, just barely ahead of our guy Marley. And these are the two guys putting together the NFL podcast each week, and they're just dominating. So please welcome our guy and yours. Love rocking with him, Mr. LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, what is good, my man? It is great to see you on a Monday evening for Monday Night Football. How you doing, my man?
Doing good, Jimmy. Glad to join you always on these Monday night streams. Should be a good matchup. See a couple spots I attack. So, looking forward to it.
I am excited about this football game, but I hate this feeling. And my feeling is that I need the Jets. Not that I want to cash it, but I need it. I hate that feeling. So there's a lot on the line for me in this one. I really want to get that cash this evening. LJ, my man, how are you getting paid tonight?
Jimmy, let's start off with the props. I'm going to take Josh Allen just like my man Nuke, over 36.5 rush yards. He's averaging 40 rush yards last 3 games. 6 out of the last 8 games versus the Jets, he's hit this number 36.5 rushing yards. So the fact that Cook is not in the lineup, he's going to be trying to make plays, so he should cast this rushing prop easily, in my opinion. Let's go to Breece Hall. I got his over 14.5 carries, minus 121. I believe it's a heavy run game tonight. Buffalo is real vulnerable on the run game. I think their opponents are averaging like 5.5 yards per rush. So they got a couple of guys that they can attack the run defense with the Buffalo and make them vulnerable. And I'm also on Breece Hall's over 59.5 rush yards, minus 114. I believe he's going to be the leading rusher on the Jets. And Aaron Rodgers going to pick his spots as far as in the passing game. So I believe Breece Hall will get those rushing yards as well. And I took Braylon Allen too, Jimmy, but I took his over 9.5 receiving yards out of the backfield, minus 108. I think he catch a couple of cash that easily. He's hit that 4 out of his last 5 games. So I believe, Aaron Rodgers will look for him out the backfield, get a couple receiving yards. And I took Breece Hall's anytime touchdown, minus 112. I believe he gets in the end zone. And, I just believe the home team running back seems to always cash on primetime games. So I'm going to stick to that trend. And I'm going to take the under, Jimmy. I got it at 40.5. minus 110. Bills, man, since 2022, 15 out of their last 19 games on the road has gone under. They're also 10-3 to the under since 2022 as a road favorite, and 8-3 to the under last 11 on the road since 2023. And the Jets tend to trend to the under as well, 14-5 to the under versus the division since 2021. And the Jets are 7-4 to the under at home, averaging a 34 total since 2023. So I believe it's going to be ground and pound, Jimmy, low scoring game. But I could be wrong, because if I see the game going that way, I may jump on some live before I jump off. But that's my initial plays going into the game.
I like it. I like where you stand. I think there's going to be a heavy dose of running. I think that was the key problem against the Vikings, where you got these studs, this 1-2 punch, and they weren't being utilized at all. So I'm right with you, and I've used both of the running backs rushing yards over here with my SGP. So I'm right with you. The under 40.5, I could really see happening. I'm curious. So our friend in the chat asked if you would take the over 7.5 or under for 7.5 first quarter. What's up? You okay, Nuke? You good, buddy?
Yeah, okay. No, everything just I'm good. Are you good with me now?
So what would you do with the first quarter here, LJ? Would you take the
I don't know, man.
Under 7.5 or the over 7.5, LJ?
I probably would take the under, Jimmy, to be honest with you. It's the division game, man. I believe it's going to start off real slow. And both field goal kickers probably kick a field goal, and it'll go under because it'll be 6. So I think it could easily end up that way. Definitely.
Oh, I get it. Our guy Sharpie in the house wanting the link. I love to hear it. Sharpie, here it is, my friend. It has been sent to you, my friend. Let's bring on our next guest and hear how he's getting paid. I'm going to keep copying.
Speaking of field goals, okay, sorry.
No, it's all good. Jump in, Nuke.
No, I was just going to say, speaking of field goals, I thought of I always take first score of the game. Field goal, but it was only I think it was only like plus 120 today, and I thought I'll just lay off it because I like more plus money, but I think field goals will be relevant in this game for sure.
Yeah, I think that's very possible. It is windy at the first. It is windy. Ricky, it's so funny. I see you, man. I was thinking about you today. I mean, it's just one game, but it's so funny how some cappers stay in your mind. And I was like, I was screaming, Ricky, no. When I was watching him allow goal after goal after goal after goal. 8 goals Kemper led today.
Wow.
Oh, Ricky, you're so funny, man. All right, let's bring on our next guest. But let's go over a little bit of action from our cappers in the chat. Londo. Jets plus 2.5, Rodgers over 1.5 rush yards. CJ Reed, 1 interception. That's a plus 458. And then we have Kevin Foster on Josh Allen under 209 pass yards. Sprinkle on Lazard anytime touchdown. David Wallace on the Jets plus 1.5. Truth Teller on Rodgers interception. And Kincaid first touchdown. And Core Clan 777 Jets money line. Knox anytime touchdown. And Kincaid anytime touchdown. Let's bring on our next guest coming to us from South Jersey. Love rocking with him on these live streams. King Al says, do you like the Islanders? Our friend Mel is imploring us, King Al, to bet the Islanders team total either over 2.5 or more. She's laddered it. She's been imploring it to us. So she is knows this Avalanche team inside and out. I've not moved on that game yet. Let's bring on our next guest, one of the stars of the Locker Room podcast, our hit UFC podcast, and a fixture on our shows. I love rocking with them. Please welcome from South Jersey, our guy, Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you? Oh, we need you audio, man.
What up? Everybody in the chat. Shouts to everybody on the screen.
Billy.
It's great to see you, Brizzy, my man. Plan of attack for Monday Night Football.
Small card for me tonight. Just not my favorite of games, to be honest with you. I mean, I want to root for the Jets. I hope the Jets win. I think the Jets win. Just I just didn't want to slam it. It just doesn't feel like a slam spot for me. I played 2 anytime touchdown props. Breece Hall plus 100, and one was kind of a dart throw, a little bit deeper on the board here. Mike Williams anytime touchdown plus 450. I just feel like the Jets are just going to be more aggressive, and that's just going to start with the running game, and then that's going to float into the passing game. And some of these boys are going to have to make some contested catches. And if there's somebody in the league that is a top candidate for that, that would be Mike Williams. And if you look at the scouting report, Alan Lazard has to get some type of attention tonight, I would imagine. And then I did a same game parlay route. Using the token, I wouldn't be betting these same game parlays just willy-nilly. Has not been the best of runs for me this week in same game parlays. But with that being said, I took the Jets 8.5, the under 51.5 total. Rodgers 1 passing touchdown, and Breece Hall 40+ rushing receiving, and that was plus 140.
Can you give me that again? That is Rodgers 1 passing touchdown. What was Breece Hall?
40 rush and receiving.
Over 40 rush and receiving. And then what am I missing?
Jets plus 8.5.
Yeah, Jets plus 8.5. And the under 51.5?
Yes.
Under 51.5 at plus 140 for our guy, Billy Brisbane. Brizzy has spoken. We know that Joey's thinking about adding SGP and others as well. We still have Sharpie joining us. We have Dabby Cab. We have Keith Every Stride. We have Dutch Boy Fresh. Jose Bouquet will be here for the second half, and Razer Sharp Picks will be here probably in about 35 minutes or so. So we are locked and loaded. Let's go over some more action here from Cappers in our. Oh, I don't know what has happened here. There we go. Let's go some more action.
I didn't want to have it zoomed in while I'm chomping on food and shit like that. I don't want people to look at me chomping on food.
That's all good, man. Let's go over more action here. We have Kuji Cam on Jets money line. Josh Allen over 34.5 rush yards, and Josh Allen over a half interception. Then Spenny Penny Bombs, who's been so good and running so nice, and he's leading our NFL pop-up right now. He's on Breece Hall over 86.5 rushing receiving. Jeremy Ruckert, Spenny always tries to find one, outlier performance, and he thinks it could be Ruckert here. Over 4.5 receiving yards, and also Ruckert anytime touchdown at 16-1. He's on Ty Johnson over 6.5 receiving yards, and his anytime touchdowns, Lazard at 3-1, Williams at plus 430, Samuel at plus 550, Ty Johnson at plus 550, Hall 2 touchdowns at plus 550, and Rucker at plus 1,600. I'm going to keep rolling here with more action from our cappers in the chat so that we can discuss here. Again, the cappers on screen. We have this is the other big news here. Our friend Nutflush Allen made a big boy bet on this game. He put $1,000 on Aaron Rodgers over 33.5 pass attempts.
Ooh.
$1,000 on Aaron Rodgers over 33.5 pass attempts. So we'll be keeping a very close eye on that, and he might be able to jump on with us here. We have Big Scott and Spenny with more action here. We have get this in here. Big Scott is on Breece Hall anytime touchdown and 2 touchdowns. So the anytime at minus 112 and 2 touchdowns plus 450 and first touchdown at plus 600. He's on Allen Lazard anytime touchdown plus 250 and his SGP Cook touchdown. Oh, Cook's not in though, as we know. So that will they'll make him. They'll just void the whole ticket generally. So you'll want to re-bet that again. James Cook not in the lineup. Inactive for the Bills, their Pro Bowl running back. Spenny Pennybaum's SGP is 30-1. It's Samuel 25 or more receiving yards, Wilson 75 or more receiving yards, and Breece 75 or more rush yards. Brizzy, while I'm copying and pasting more action from cappers in the chat, Otto Schofield on the Bills and RVD 420 is 6-1 on these Monday night overs. Another thing to be excited about, next Monday we have a double header. It doesn't start early too. It's a late double header. So that'll be really fun next Monday. Brizzy, what were some of the player props that you were looking at?
The first player prop that caught my eye today was the Dalton Kincaid one. It felt like when the Shakur news was kind of up in the air, felt like a good Kincaid spot. But then looking deeper into it, definitely not the best of matchups. I feel like this is just going to be a carnival wheel of wide receiver snaps tonight. Shakir should probably be limited in here. I mean, we could see up to 4 to 5 wide receivers being deployed in this passing game tonight. Coleman probably being the most popular one because of the draft pick. Shakir probably being the most proven prospect. And then Curtis Samuel being used last week. He ran the most amount of snaps of the year last week. Also, Mac Hollins is, if you look at anything for like Bills air yards this season, it feels like Mac Hollins is the where his production is this year versus where his production should be expected is probably the biggest difference for anyone in this game. And then when it comes to the running game, it looks like Ray is going to get the first crack of the ball, but I would be a little bit interested in maybe Ty Johnson, former Jets player. He might be used in the passing game as well. I mean, Ray Davis can catch a ball, no doubt, but they just seem to use Ty Johnson a little bit more in the receiving game. He seems more of like a receiving back. And then when you go to the Jets, the ball, the passing targets are just really concentrated between Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall. If you look at the Jets, Aaron Rodgers, just historically throughout his career, just in general, he just always throws dump off passes. And then if you look at the Bills, they're like one of the worst teams in the league to receiving backs this year, and they have allowed the most receptions. The most popular bet today at the sportsbook is over 3.5 catches on Breece Hall, and then his rushing yard prop over 59.5 is the most bet on, but he's not the most popular person for a touchdown scorer tonight, which I thought that was really interesting. The most popular touchdown scorers for tonight's game, where is that? It was really weird. James Cook was number 1. That's probably not it anymore, obviously, because he's out. Josh Allen, Breece Hall, Dalton Kincaid, and Alan Lazard.
Yeah, Lazard's always a popular prop here this season with Rodgers healthy. That was great stuff. Let's talk a little bit more action from our cappers in the chat. Hako Schofield on the Bills, RVD 420 on the over 40.5. We've talked about the last Monday was the first under of any Monday nighter this year. 6-1 now to the over. Damian Bobo on Lazard touchdown. Harold Williams on the Jets plus 2.5. Breece Hall anytime touchdown. Garrett Wilson over 58.5 receiving. Kincaid over 39.5 receiving. Josh Allen over 35.5 rushing. True Teller on Josh Allen anytime touchdown. And Nasty Nate on Allen over yards. Rodgers over a half interception. And Rodgers over 1.5 rush yards. And the Skunt Blaster plays of the day are Jets money line and Canadians money line. Pittsburgh is up 1-0. I'm also on the Detroit Red Wings tonight. Took a shot. Now that was a mistake. I got the courage to bet it drunk last night, and I should have waited, knowing that they're going to become a bigger dog. I think it was maybe difficult just to get the courage to fade the Rangers at home. And so I just pressed the button, and I wish I woke up. I was like, why do you rush that? You could have waited on that one. So that upset me a little bit, but 1-1 there. Brian Watson on that Montreal under 6.5. There's our guy Talk Sports with JT in the house. We have Nasty Nate on Breece first touchdown. Talk Sports with JT on Wilson anytime touchdown. Kincaid under 38.5 receiving yards, and Breece anytime touchdown. Lazard anytime touchdown. Let's bring on our next guest, and he has just destroyed MLB again this year, focusing on what he is best at, and that's pitching props and that big black book of his that we all want to spend time with. Rocking with us here on a Monday night live stream. Please welcome Sharpie Betts to the show. Sharpie, what's good, man? How are you?
Man, I'm doing. Am I mad about today with Dodgers? No, because I didn't lose no fucking money. That's why I ain't mad. It's a 7-game series. I knew it was an over day. I'm not an over better in these playoffs. So I sure as fuck didn't bet no unders. I bet both teams to score and hooked it up to my Rodon outs. I think Rodon's robot control. It's only 1 inning in today. I seen what I needed to fucking see. I watched the freaking 3-minute video on him talking about how he watched Garrett Cole start. After every out, he would just robot, didn't let out the fucking emotions. And if he learns to harness it, which it looks like he has, the Yankees may be the team to beat right now because it's Rodon's been a fucking coin flip. No, man. He seems to. He had a guy on second base, 2 outs, got a strikeout, robot mode, and I was like, oh fuck, that's what this guy needs right now. So those tuning in, I think Yankees are live. Get in how you fit in. I'm already on his outs over 14.5. So yeah, I got nothing on the NFL game. I'll look to get in live. But yeah, chill. I think it's a spot though. Like we know Josh Allen's history versus the Jets. He sucked ass historically versus this team. And we also know the angle of a team that fires their coach. So, I mean, there's no way I could bet the Bills. I mean, if I was to get in.
The ticket count for this game is absolutely astonishing. When you look at the game ticket count, it is a staggering amount of money on the Bills, and it does not feel like that at all. It feels like everywhere you go or anybody that you talk to is telling you, yeah, the Jets are live, the Jets are live. And then you look at the ticket counts at these books. The only sports book that has the Jets as a liability tonight is Fanatics. The rest of the major sports books all need the Jets to win. I thought that was one of the most interesting telling things about the money line tonight.
You know what? The public doesn't care about
it. Does matter though. After the public just has its best betting week ever, and the sports books are bitching about how much they just got beat up in all the major sports.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love the ticket count in the situation for Jets money line. This is a very important spot, you know, in the year. An important spot for me today. I mean, I have $1,000 invested in this game, which is the most I've had on one of our live streams this year. And you know, it's Jets taking care of business is very important now. And we also have not flush out on the $1,000 on the over 33.5 pass attempts. Look, this is but I was gonna say, the public doesn't care about our angle of the backing a team after having their coach.
No, facts. They just see Josh Allen and remember Aaron Rodgers played in London last week. That's the only thing.
You know what? I can't wait to hear our next guest, because our next guest has made a lot of money off of Josh Allen. And the last time he was with us, he wasn't backing Josh Allen and was lamenting it. And I can't wait to hear if he's on Josh Allen props or Josh Allen or the Bills even in this situation where we have.
Let me put the food away. It's time to bring out the weed smoke.
I'm very interested, very, very, very interested to hear how he's handling this one. So without further ado, let's bring on our next guest, freshest capper in the handicapping industry, been crushing college football and huge basketball capper, and it's his season here in 8 short days, but he's also a monster in NFL. So let's hear his plan of attack. Please welcome Mr. Dutch Boy Fred. Dutchy, what's good, man? How are you?
Motherfucking bag, my guy. How we doing?
We're doing good. I'm very interested how you are backing your guy in this spot.
Yeah, man. I heard you talking. We broke it down. We broke it down earlier on the sesh today. And the fanboy in me does want to go Bills Mafia. I'm not gonna lie. But shout out to Jose and the crew. Breaking down the numbers, breaking down things. First of all, I am on Josh Allen. I had to head to somewhat, Jim. My big bet is on Josh Allen over 33.5 rushing yards. Gave that out this morning. I believe it's at 36 right now. Still like it. I think 40 is easy. I mean, he's went over this 3 out of the 4 last 4 meetings versus the Jets. Had 84 in one of those games as well. Just had 50 plus. Been struggling, coming off his worst performance that I can remember. Realistically, 2 really bad games, but this Baltimore Raven game was pretty fucking bad. 9 out of 30. No James Cook, so I like it even more. I think he's even with Cook back there, he's still probably the best running option, but Cook was doing very well. I really like the over 33.5, 36.5, whatever you can get. 40 is easy for big Josh Allen. But when it comes to a side, man, it almost just seems like the writing's on the wall for the Jets. So what I did is I took the Jets money line in the under 41.5 because simply I believe if the Jets win this game, their defense is going to have to show the fuck up, run the ball, run the clock. Got it at plus 270. I put half a unit on it. So I'm hoping Josh does his thing. I hope it's in a competitive defensive game. And the Jets do what I believe the best story is. When it comes to the NFL, it's like, what's the best story? What really, at the end of the day, what sounds the best? And A-Rod, Aaron's been the coach killer all week long. Now he walks out on one game, one night, division game at home, handle business, and it's all kumbaya for the Jets again. But at the end of the day, I believe it's still troublesome for the Jets. But for tonight, Aaron will look like the old A-Rod, and I believe they'll run the ball. And no James Cook is huge. They've relied on him an awful lot. This is a different Bills defense. Or different Bills offense. They don't have the elite receivers. They run the ball. They run the 2 tight ends, and they count on Josh Allen not making mistakes. So James Cook was the deciding factor for me to go ahead and make it official. Jets money line and the under 41.5.
The last thing I wanted to add was about the wind. It's so windy in New Jersey today that, like, for example, when I was taking out the trash cans to the fucking curb, the fucking flew out and half the shit flew across the street. Like it's windy as fuck out there. It made me get off the field goal props tonight.
Man, I'm
like
on
Josh Allen even more.
Too. I'm on
20 miles per hour in the baseball game.
Yeah, I was surprised. The wind, it wasn't supposed to be this dramatic. The wind, we knew that it was going to be windy, but this has become more, even more dramatic. This wind issue. I like where you're at. I would have. Oh no, I'm not gonna lose this. Damn it. Sorry.
I don't like that they're coming back without the bye, from London. But I think this coaching thing right here is enough to juice them up a little bit. I really do. But I would like to see them have a bye.
That London game was a bye. That shit was. They were just throwing the ball.
But
you still go there.
You still do your thing.
This sounds like us win though for Rodgers, bro. Like they're coming off a terrible win. They fired their coach. It's like this, like you said though. This is a spot to go. Hey, bro, this is why you came here. It's a Rodgers spot. I just can't bet it because how bad they look.
The only scary part about it being a Rodgers spot is like what Sharpie said about bad they look. And it's just like it's not like they just added a bunch of people. It's the same exact roster that they had last week. How different is it?
But the same shitty roster has beat the Bills over and over and over.
I really think the Jets, for them to win this game, this shit has to go under. Like
that's why I took it. I'm like, it has to go under. They have to run the ball. And most importantly to me, they have to protect Aaron Rodgers. They got this whole offensive line. If they show up today, they win.
They got to get a pick on Josh Allen. Josh Allen has yet to throw an interception this year. He led the league damn near in interceptions last year. They need to make an opportunistic defensive turnover. Sauce Gardner wants to be on Twitch and TikTok and kick and all that. Fuck all that bullshit. Get a fucking pick tonight on primetime. Get off of Twitch, bro.
And Shakur's been real good for these boys. They're missing him too. I don't know if he's back or not, but I don't think he's going to be 100. Yeah, it might be an off night for Sauce Gardner, but he definitely they need to show up. They got pumped. That game in Minnesota was pretty embarrassing, or in London, excuse me.
Did you guys hear what happened when the Jets fired Saleh? So
they didn't allow him to talk.
Yeah, they didn't let him talk to shit. He's like, pack your shit. We got security and get the fuck out. I was like,
they probably told him what the deal was, bro.
No shit. Holy shit. That's wild.
Back to America with a fucking loss. I'm telling you, that key card is not going to work on Monday.
Usually the coach
Rodgers was on the Pat McAfee show, bro. He was in the office. Everybody was doing normal, everyday shit. He was on the fucking getting worked on, getting massaged out. And a text goes around throughout the building.
Yeah, but Sharpie, you know what the conversation that they had the night before on the airplane back of
this. The week before they were talking about how that was a must-win game going to London, bro, and they lost.
But they asked
the coach should have known.
He said, "Hey, this is your guy that you bought in. I'm just here to throw passes, man." And they said, "All right, Brett."
I like how Rodgers did take the blame of playing like ass, though. He goes, "Man, I have not played well. But this is a business. This is a business."
I mean, we've seen Aaron make the throws still this year, especially against New England. I mean, he's made throws where you still got it. Just keep the guy fucking upright, and don't try to do too much. I mean, you got Garrett Wilson is an elite receiver. You got Lazard. Obviously, you like the fucking guy. You bring him with you. I mean, you got 2 running backs. You got a tight end. I just don't think you got to do too much. Just, they got to play Tom Brady football with this guy. Get the ball out of his fucking hand, man. Just short,
Even Mike
easy,
Williams.
dump it. He can dunk it.
Unfortunately, Rodgers sucks. So I'm on an island with the Bills, but Rodgers is done. Okay, you guys need to get used to that.
Give me Josh Allen over Aaron Rodgers any day.
Hey, bro, Rodgers has
There
done
you
us
go.
so well in life.
Absolutely.
Like, hard to forget those good things he's done for us.
One game, and
I'm gonna go. We have our next guest ready to go. Kickoff is in 2 minutes, and I'd like to go over more action from cappers in the chat. I had to restart my computer shut. I had to restart.
I'll be right back.
Okay, my man, get that smoke in you, my man. Get it in you. That blunt smoke in you. Nuke smokes blunts, man. You gotta get a chance to rock with Nuke in the Pub Blues. That's must do activity. Let's bring on our next guest star, the Trust the Profits YouTube show. Fantastic thoroughbred capper and a great NFL capper. We had a lot of fun rocking with them live a couple weeks ago. Please welcome our friend Keith. Every stride. Keith, what's good, man? How are you?
What's up, gentlemen, here on Pub Sports Radio. I appreciate you having me, Jimmy. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this divisional matchup. I think it's a very important, I think it's really important for the Jets. I'll talk about that. But yeah, I mean, I really think it's an intriguing matchup, and I've been listening to some of your handicapping. So glad to be with you guys. I'm looking forward to having a bunch of tickets cashed tonight. And yeah, before you know it, Jimmy, it's going to be Breeders' Cup season. So a lot of talk with the connections coming to California. I'm going to be talking about some horses, a horse I really like in the Classic. So I'll talk about that. And yeah, thanks for having me. And yeah, I just was watching this Mets-Dodgers. So this series is going to get interesting now.
It sure is. We are 1 minute away from kickoff, and we want to know how you are getting paid, my friend, in the Thursday nighter. What is your action officially?
Yeah, so I'm going to start out with 4 plays. Now, I also want to look, obviously, at these live props, but yeah, no, I was listening to you guys. I like a couple of those plays I'm going to tail, too. So, for me, I'm on the Jets tonight, actually. I really think that this is kind of the spot. I mean, I'm getting plus money in a divisional game. It's, I got plus 105. Now it's down to plus 100. So that's my big play, Jets tonight. I think I'm on the Josh Allen INT. I got it minus 125. Thought that was a pretty good fair price there. I think Allen's going to have a good game, but they have a lot of injuries. I think on the line's a little banged up. The wide receivers, I didn't look at the official active report, but I think a couple of guys are a go here. But yeah, I think it's going to be a close game. I was looking at Breece Hall to have a big game. They've been waiting on this guy, the running back. So I'm on the Breece Hall touchdown parlayed with his 57.5 yards over. And I got that 2-leg parlay at plus 188. And then, yeah, I got one more kind of a home run one. It shouldn't really be a home run. Is the I'm on the Mike Williams touchdown. I think that they signed this guy as to be the wide receiver number 2. He's getting the targets. I mean, he's got I think he had about 4 or 5 targets. So I mean, not terrible, but I think with Rodgers, the new coach, I think if they can get the running game, that's important for the Jets. Then they can open up the passing game. So I look for the Jets to get it done. I was looking at the over-under, but I am going to look at some live props too.
Yeah, I'm right with you. Right with you. Yes, ARP saying plus monies. It's something that we have been saying at our poker
fireman
game.
giving us vibes.
That's it. Let's go.
So I'm going to go over more action. So we have kickoff here, folks. I'm going to go over more action in the chat. Again, I had to start up the YouTube again. I've got to figure out how to fix this. So I did lose some action. So if you've not heard your action mentioned here by me yet, I've said everything out loud other than this next group. So Rodgers coming to center here for the first play of scrimmage. We have a DJ $100,000 on Buffalo and the Bills under Buffalo and the under. Keon Coleman for my guy Good, anytime touchdown. Nilo in the house. He's on Josh Allen over 35 rushing yards. And Kuji Cam on the Jets money line. Josh Allen over 34.5 rush yards. Josh Allen interception. We have Ron Lofton on Bills money line. Says only betting a player prop live, possibly after I get a good feel for the game. Tired of side winning, covering the prop losses. So we have our first rush of the game for Breece Hall. Maybe got 3 or so. And then we have Chase J is on a Frank Gore Jr. touchdown and Tyler Conklin TD parlay at $30 pays $3,000. He also loves Conklin and Kincaid to score today. Trap God on Buffalo money line. The Juice on Ray Davis anytime touchdown. Trap God on I said Buffalo money line. Tone Miggins on Josh Allen anytime touchdown plus 125. Hall anytime touchdown at even money. Williams anytime touchdown plus 390. Rogers back to pass, and we have a first down Jets.
There we go.
And then Allen rush yards over 37.5 at minus 127. Dougie Wise on the Jets plus 1. Abracadabra is on Conklin at a plus 525. I think that's decimal. So
I want to see ball out quick. Ball out
plus
quick.
625, I believe. That was quick. Yeah. And Lazard got the catch. Londo, Jets plus 2.5. Rogers over 1.5 rush yards. DJ Reed interception. Dougie Wise, Josh Allen over interception, unnecessary interception. Lazard 3 or more receptions. Quinnen Williams less or under a half sack, and largest lead by either team under 14.5, and that's at plus 407. A huge, big play here. Big play.
Driving, baby.
What the fuck are you on? Are you watching this or are you on your app?
I'm on my app. Am I too far ahead? I can slow down. I'll slow down. No worries. I'll let you guys.
Are you guys all with him or what? I mean,
I'm at 13:20.
No, but I want this to be enjoyable for everybody. So I'm at 30. So it looks like Keith is ahead of us because I just got to 13:20.
Now I'm at 13:10.
Damn, Keith.
All right. Well, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet for a couple seconds, and you'll see me grinning.
I
mean, you sound good, but just not right now.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, man.
Spoil your wins
This is a great start. Aaron looks very comfortable. Comfortable.
Moving the ball, like you said.
Okay. I'm
this
behind
is big.
you, Jimmy. I'm just now seeing Hall get the 11.
Yeah, that was nice. That was huge for our Breece Hall props.
Very good start.
He's locked in tonight, though. I see it in his face.
Fernando Mendoza on Bills money line. King TL hoping that the Bills score first. This is not working out for him now. The Jets 1st and 10 at the 24. We have Christopher Tatum on Josh Allen anytime touchdown plus 130. Allen Lazard anytime touchdown plus 260. Jets money line plus 120. Aaron Rodgers over 3.5 rushing yards plus 120. Aaron Rodgers over 1.5 touchdown passes at plus 145. And Jets team total over 20 at minus 105. Saturated has his SGP, and it's Josh Allen under 199.5 passing yards. Ray Davis over 46.5 rushing. Hall over 90.5 rushing receiving. Shakir over 34.5 receiving. And Wilson over 58.5 receiving. That's plus 29.39. And then to get to 117 to 1, he has that with Hall and Davis anytime touchdowns. So then Aaron Gardner, Rodgers interception, Lil Domo on Ray Davis, 25 or more receiving yards at plus 1130. Mr. D's SGP, Hall over 88.5 rushing receiving, over 37 and Jets money line. MJ falls on Allen Rodgers, 200 yards passing and pass TD each at plus 300.
Big third down here.
That's a juicy one. I like that. You said 200 passing.
Didn't someone have field goal for first score?
Oh, that's a good look.
No, Newcorker left that alone. That's something that he usually bet.
Yeah, this is big for the Bills defense here.
I'll take a field goal.
Fuck that, bro. I hate that field goal shit. And let's go get
I'm on the under, so I'm cool with no touchdown.
Oh, yeah. No,
you want a field goal first.
All right, now you guys see what happened.
I was waiting.
You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy. I couldn't even tell.
I would think, it's first quarter. I'll take the points, right? Yeah, you got to take the points.
Oh, fuck. If they go for it, that's what you're talking about, I'll fucking
you got to kick the field.
My new coach would be coachless.
Dude, that would be crazy.
I'll be like, bring that motherfucker back. So whatever, bring that guy there. Please.
Get the security for him too, right? Yeah.
Got Daryl Lyle's
Jeez.
action, Nasty Nate's action, ZPG, biggest bet of the season's on the over 42. And we have a 3-0 lead, field goal cashing here.
I
Shout out
hate
to our
missing that
guy,
field goal,
Rez
man.
Mob. Rez Mob, what a G, man. Just such a class act. Our guy, Rez Mob, he rocked with us in our first Pubapalooza. Him and his wife played in the poker game. They were money in the bank. And thank you, Rez, gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership. The best account getting it. Shout out to our guy, Rez Mob. Thank you, my friend.
Salute, my guy.
Rez Mob's a G, man. A G.
Yeah, he's been
I
around.
just need
since I've been down,
one
that's
more
for sure.
field goal from Zerline.
Nice.
We need to get him on one of these live streams.
Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, he's really like smooth.
I think next Monday is a doubleheader again, actually.
Yeah, and a
Probably
later
is. That's
doubleheader,
cool.
which is good. I don't
We
like
need
the
Jose
early-
on here though.
I don't
was
like
the
that
case.
early doubleheader shit either. That shit.
Yeah, kind of overlapping a little bit. It's strange.
I like the double headers. I just don't like how they overlap, like you just mentioned. Like,
Mhm.
come on,
Yeah,
man.
we
Let
lose
me
like an
get
hour
one
and a
at 4 and
half right
7.
there. Yep.
Let me get
There
one
were
at 4
some
and 7.
sleepless nights this October with the Contender Series being on Tuesday and then Monday
Yep.
Night Football. It was like, all right, I don't need 2 football games and one of them are complete bullshit every week.
Oh God.
Yeah. I don't know.
Thank
I like
you,
this.
Jermaine. Again, if I didn't say your action out loud, if you don't mind putting it in the chat again, because as I said again, I had to restart the YouTube show and I lost all the comments. So if you could hook that up, please.
So Jim, you're on the Jets, correct?
I'm on the Jets money line. I have 300 on the Jets money line at plus 120, and my dad
Oh, you
sent
got a
in
great price.
my dad's. Yeah, I got that Tuesday night. My dad sent in a $300 bet on the Bills, and I didn't send it in. And I have the
So you got 6 on it.
and I have the Jets team total over 19.5 for 3.
All
And
right,
I
Oh,
put
be
in
in there.
100.
So you wanted a touchdown there.
This is the most money that I've had on a live stream that I can remember that I was having. Like I don't remember, usually.
Well,
I'm just
hopefully
really-
it's a good experience, bro. Because ain't nothing like fucking losing money on a live stream that you can't hit the end live stream on.
I do agree with you on that, Sharpie.
I've done that shit, bro, on my channel. Oh yeah, bro. I don't get paid for this. Kalak, fuck you. I just lost money, bro. I'm not
There's
doing
nothing
it.
worse than losing like a UFC fight and you just see your money just get knocked out in like 2 minutes. You're just
Oh,
like-
yeah.
you're
I'll
just
tell
like,
you,
God,
Yeah, that's
tell
why
you
I
the
hate those
worst-
first quarters and like the nerfies and shit, man. Fuck.
The worst feeling I had was I was working at odds after SBR, and we did a UFC show, and you guys know like that's not my wheelhouse. Like I just I'll host and let the experts be the experts, And so I set it all up. I got Clint and some great cappers on, and we did a 2-hour show, a little over 2-hour show, and then I noticed that it still said live. It didn't say end stream. And I never pressed record.
that happened with me and Sharpie too,
Oh,
I was
baby.
about to say,
no.
oh, fucking Billy at 2 a.m. Hey, Sharpie. You might want to go make some coffee, dog.
We gotta
I'm
run it back.
sorry.
Yeah, I recorded entire show once, and my mic was muted, and then I actually liked my second take better, but it was a pain in the ass. Yep.
I think I know what you're talking about though. StreamYard used to be a little bit different, where like it wasn't as big and red and shit of end stream. It used to just be like a little fucking tab thing, and it used to like be kind of hard to like notice. Like, oh shit, did I hit the live?
That's
Jim, so
man.
you got a lot going on the Jets here. What number does it take for you to get on the Bills? Is there a number?
Nothing.
No, I've I'm 14-7 live betting right now this year on NFL live streams because I've not switched once, and I went over all of what hurt me last year is when I flipped. You see something and you flip, and I was like, look at that ROI, it's horrific.
I'm not saying flip. I'm just saying like if you get the Bills 7.5 or something, like
To
would you be
cover a middle.
interested? Yeah,
But like
I'm
if
not
you get a
saying.
middle, you middle on the total
would-
or something like that. You don't middle on the side if you're convicted on the side.
No, Dutch is right.
No, but
This is
getting 10.5 and having them to win, bro. You can hit both ways.
That's
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
no, going
like
for a
yeah,
middle
you get up
is
14
absolutely right.
and like that ain't shit nowadays. 14-point lead.
no.
Look at
you're
Kincaid
absolutely
right
right.
here.
This
There-
is
there we
more
go.
than I would
Yeah, his
comfortable having.
receptions were
Collins
they had a
Clips
lot of
cashed
steam on
his
it
first
tonight.
quarter.
Hey, how come no one brought up Ty Johnson props, the old Jet?
Oh,
Like-
it did
Little
come
revenge
up,
spot.
but
Yeah.
not much.
I
You're
think
right.
it came up a little
Like,
bit.
not enough, bro. I think I saw someone in the chat plus 290.
The odds
mean,
were
he's
shitty on
for
me,
a
though.
touchdown?
Plus
He's
230
a starting
for the
running back,
backup
bro. Like,
Plus 230 for the backup running back, maybe the 7th option in this passing game. I'm good, bro. You need
Two first downs right off the bat.
get
Huh?
plus 500, plus 450s
He's
on
the-
Mike Williams. Nah, I'll go with
he's
that.
the starting running back today, ain't he?
Nah, Ray, little Ray. Come on, put some respect on Ray's name, man. He's 2 years away.
Ray.
Little Ray, he's 2 years away, man.
Shout out to our guy Collins Clips. He cashed that.
If
That's
you
all
bet
Kincaid
at
first
Kentucky
quarter
last
prop.
year, you know about Ray
Sweet.
Davis, man. Ray Davis was amazing at Kentucky last year.
I
Yeah,
gave it out on the session this morning. That's a
Kong's a
beautiful thing.
beast. You know what? He had more action on the last time he did NFL Pub Up than Bobano. And
Yeah, he unloads the fucking clip. Like, he has a lot of action, but that was the very first play he gave out first quarter. Kincaid over, like, I got the exact number written down, but I know
No,
it
I
just
like-
cashed.
we've had a lot of cappers influenced by Kong's first quarter action and moving on the first quarter action. That's how you know it's succeeding.
Davis
Ray
with
Ray.
another big run here. Like, they're going right down the field on this Jets defense.
Yeah, both defenses struggled. So let's see if the Jets can also hold them for a field goal.
This bend don't break. I'd like to see Josh Allen run the ball. Everyone else is. Goddamn.
Yeah, me too, Dutch.
Yes, sir.
I
Let's
got
go.
the same as you. I got 35.5, 35 and a half yards.
We're getting there. We're getting there, boss.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought the 13.5 rush attempts were a little bit high on Ray Davis. Fuck, man, he's got like 5 or 6.
It's looking like he's gonna have that by halftime.
They're feeding him the ball. Yep.
Already.
Yeah,
He's got another 6. He's got another 6, man. They're going.
The playbook was just to hand it to him. Yep.
it made no sense. Though. I was like, how would him and Brees Hall got the both same exact rushing attempt? And the juice is not similar at all. Like one of these is not the
Bills are juiced up right now.
Yeah, Bills are the favorite with the books right now. So even with the home team,
Bills are always going to garner public attention. People think of the Bills, they think of a good football team.
I mean, even with the James Cook news, the line didn't even move.
That's what I'm
Juan
saying.
Soto just made it 1-0 New York.
Oh man, nice.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Nice,
I bet
steady
the
drive
Mets and I
here.
got the Guardians. So
Oh, I just saw
I'm
the
an
replay
underdog
here.
bettor in baseball.
You got the gods.
Yeah, I bet dogs. I bet dogs pretty well every game except for that Atlanta at San Diego. Or Atlanta, San Diego. I wouldn't touch that, but
Right.
Did you just eat the juice, Billy, with Rodon's outs, or did you parlay it with something?
Wow.
I
Like,
stayed off, man. I
Crazy.
stayed
oh my
off
God.
baseball.
This is nuts.
I think the
There's the
Ray-
Allen touchdown, I think. Yep.
Ray Davis has 5 carries for 43 yards. If you guys said Josh
on.
Allen touchdown, just got it.
But flag
did he
though
get that in?
down.
Did he get in?
Flag.
Flag.
I didn't have him.
Damn, the Bills go right down the field.
Ray Davis just ran for 43 yards, 8.6 yards per carry.
like
Rushing in this game, Jesus.
one.
That's crazy.
Oh, I don't want to say it too quickly, but there's a penalty here. Yep.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
touchdown.
go backwards. Go back.
There you go. I'm waiting for it.
Hey, if it has to do with money, it's okay to let it out.
Yep.
Well, it's also it's very rare that your cap is also on the same cap as the books. So we're probably
Right.
gonna see wonky ass fucking calls on the Bills.
Yo,
today.
so I know everyone else needs points. I'm not gonna lie, I got that 2-leg for both kickers over 1.5.
You'd be off to a perfect start.
Yeah, I got
cool
one. I'm like, yo, Jets, hold that defense, man.
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Oh, he didn't get in.
Ray
How
Ray.
did he not get in again, man?
He's
He-
about to
that's
get. Well, Josh
twice.
Allen's about to get in. Shit.
That's
Am I behind you guys? I don't know. Maybe.
Shout out to Elaine Kalman. Thank you for joining us, Elaine. Love having female cappers rocking with us. Respect. And the Bills are on the board. Josh Allen.
Wow.
There it
anytime
is.
touchdown. We have so many cappers who just cashed the Josh Allen anytime touchdown. Now, I know I missed some, and I apologize for that, but let's go over who just got paid. I know a lot of you guys on Allen over rush yards, and that's what I've just seen, like 6 or 7 of those. But who's got Allen anytime touchdown? Christopher Tatum cashing it at +130. Excellent work. Who else just cashed it? Who else?
I think Lucky Power said first TD score.
Oh, Lucky
First
Power.
touchdown score +800, right?
Shout out to Lucky
Nice
Power.
job. Yeah, I know that
Hey.
somebody had him at +800.
Beautiful.
Lucky Power. Who else? Let me keep going up here. Come on. Josh Allen, anytime touchdown from the Truth Teller. 1.5 units on it at +110.
Shout out to our guy.
Who else?
I mean, they tried to give it to that other dude.
Ray just
Ray missed 2 by a neck.
Gobble, gobble.
Yeah, both defenses did not look good on the first drive, so gonna have to make some adjustments.
That was horrific, though.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that.
40.
My thing with
46
the
and a half
Bills
right now.
too, when they played the Ravens or whatever, is who have they played? Their defense hasn't looked really good when they've played any competent offense
Right.
this year. So I mean, it's more of who have you played for me with the Bills. So I don't know. Well, I still think it's still out on their defense because their first 4
Right.
games were scrubs.
I think they got a couple injuries too, right? Yeah.
They got to
Yeah.
play freaking the Dolphins without Tua. I mean, they played Arizona the first week.
There we go.
Wow.
Mark.
And
Hey,
they were
Sharpie.
down 17-0 versus Arizona, I think. They were down.
Oh,
I don't
heavy. They
think
come back
I don't
late.
think Arizona's a good team though. I don't.
Me either. They
No, I
played the
don't either.
Jaguars on prime time at the crib.
Wow.
Like,
Jaguars they played. Now we know how bad the Jaguars are. So
Oh,
it was like,
awful.
at least the Jets have played some decent teams. I mean, not saying they've been good though. They haven't been good. So they should be able to move the ball.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, Brees Allen averaged 5+ yards to carry that first drive. Well, I mean, it was a drop pass on third down.
Problem
Yep.
is, for me, the problem is if Jets get behind, then Rogers got to throw, and
yeah.
that's not what they want to do because he's over the hill, in my opinion. Believe it or not.
Right. All right. Maybe they can try to establish the run again here. Yep.
Yeah.
I love
Sharpie,
Nuke
you
Tate.
saw that? You
Love
saw
Nuke
that in
Tate,
MLB?
bro.
The umps were on the mound and everything. That was crazy.
I love when a friend of mine hates an athlete, and
Yeah,
Nuke
he's
hating Rogers
drunk.
is very
He's 40
funny.
years old. He's only won 1 Super Bowl. I don't even know why he's a superstar.
Yeah.
Because of how many NFC championship games and MVPs he's got without a first round offensive draft pick. He's done that all with scrubs. That's why.
Nah, Sharpie, I love you, man, but I can't.
It's all
agree.
right. Hey, he is the greatest athlete we've seen at that position until
Oh, my
Mahomes
God.
came along.
Okay, can we agree to disagree? Because
Hey, that's
believe it or
okay.
not-
That's part of life. That's part of life. More people need to do that.
Hey, I'm good, bro. I'm good. We respect each
Bro,
other's
I
opinions,
argued
right?
at one time that I thought Derek Carr was better than Aaron Rodgers, and then I looked like a jackass. So it's like, bro, you the fuck, bro. I don't fucking care. I will fucking, run into a wall with shit that I believe sometimes.
I mean, he looked like a poor man's one until that knee injury. I thought he was kind of somewhat.
Okay, here comes a
You're gonna see
40-year-old.
Derek
Let's
Carr
see
take
what he's
another
got.
snap for New Orleans.
He's got to answer. The Jets have to answer. That drive was
That was like
horrific.
yeah, and then the
Okay,
Jets
6
drive
minute
itself
drive.
was one of the better ones they've had. They needed a touchdown there, though. Yep.
They so needed 6. Fuck the field goals. Y'all were like, yo,
Right.
we'll take the 3. Nah.
Yeah, we'll take the points.
I'll take
It
the
is
3,
time
but hey,
to bring on our next guest, and we and the chat have been talking about what he did today, and he has put in the work. When I texted him, the first thing I thought was richly deserved. You fight the good fight, you get rewarded for the fight. And your next guest got his biggest score in his illustrious thoroughbred handicapping career. Please welcome $40,000 richer, our friend, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks.
Shout out to everybody
come on,
in the
man.
chat.
That's
How
like-
y'all doing on this glorious Monday? Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Hit
man.
the like, hit the
Okay.
share, subscribe, and
Oh,
you
man.
can win $40,000 too.
Oh, man.
Where they do that at? Woo! Razor Sharp Pick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Cheers, fellas.
You got the vape.
Racing
Good
with
call, my
Razor
guy.
today. Unbelievable show, man. Congrats.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He's
Appreciate
been
all the
doing it
love.
forever, man. This isn't the first time this guy is. This guy has been on fire forever. He won me the money at the Arkansas Derby last year. I still remember it.
Brees
Forget the name
Hall
of the horse,
running it
but
down. Big play here. I'm late to the party, but let's go.
Let's go.
Well, I'm surprised this total is only at 47.5. I mean, do we want to get too caught up in the scripted plays? Because the scripted plays just dominated. Can we say that the Jets defense, knowing that James Cook was out, started focusing on like a pass defense, and that was utilized by McDermott running the ball down their throat? Or do we?
Raymond Davis look fucking good.
Yeah, he did.
I think we'll
looked
see
like he was
after
running
this
the ball
next
back in
drive. But
Kentucky.
yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, look at
Too
that.
much
There's
into
our guy, Spenny Penny Bombs, cashing Ruckert. Remember I mentioned Ruckert? He's got him at touchdown 61, already cashed the over 14.5.
The
Good
4.5.
shit, Spenny.
Oh, man.
Oh, over 4.5. My bad. Yeah.
Nice cash.
Good shit.
A lot of love coming in for Razor Sharp Picks, and it's just
Easy
so
first down here.
Oh, man.
Some Medicaid Monday vibes, Razor. Then you go hit 40K. Hey, my man.
I was in the chat during it, man. It was your stream was like shaking. It was amazing, man. Great experience. Congrats.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. You might have to clip that. You might have to clip that when you hit the 40K, Razor. You know.
Oh, it's
I need to
clipped.
see that.
It's,
It's a
my
long
pinned
show.
tweet.
yeah.
My
long
pinned
show,
tweet.
so
Go
you
check
know.
it out. Pinned
Yeah.
tweet.
He's got his people on it. And he can afford people now.
He's got his team in the back working on that. Aaron in the move a little bit here, huh? Directing
out
and
here in
throws
this-
it to nobody.
Out here in this Cleveland game.
Yeah, I also live bet the Mike Williams touchdown too. So I also got it at plus 520
What the
live.
hell's going on with Mike Williams? I see him here on the field. I see him
All right.
listening to what Rodgers says. We thought he was going to be a big piece of this offense.
I'm waiting. Not even one touchdown this year. Yep.
Well, he was hurt for like the first 3 weeks of the season.
Yeah, he got hurt late last year.
He's always
So he was
hurt.
getting
Run
acclimated.
the ball.
Right?
Yeah.
Ball.
Here we
Run the
go.
clock, run the fucking ball.
Combination of new team.
Oh,
Yeah, they signed him
And
almost as like a
also-
2, though. It's crazy.
Also, you just saw the coach just got fired last week for a reason.
So that was
dude.
my
Yeah,
angle.
that's what I'm
Yeah, that
talking
was my
about.
angle
Yeah,
too.
you just
Good
not
call.
seen that. God damn, good run.
Yeah, I don't know who's got the under, but they're going
Not
in for a
good.
TD here. It looks like.
Yeah, with
Ron,
this ball
Ron Lawson
touchdown.
says, did you tell the wife it's so hard to hide a 40K score? The bigger the score, the harder to hide. Because you don't want.
And then when you tell her,
but when you go out for dinner with your buddy, the first thing you say, "Yeah, $40,000 richer," and then your wife looks at like you got that. It's the smaller scores. Anything under 1,000, hide forever. Anything under 3,000, 4,000. But
all right,
once
it's
it starts
hard to
getting
hide
up-
40 though.
Yeah, you can't.
I've tried
You
it.
can't.
I've tried it.
Now, whatever
You
the
gotta
number
give her
is, you
50%.
divide it by 3. You divide it by 3, and that's what you tell the wife you won.
That's exactly right.
That's right.
Simple math right there. Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly. Never tell the truth, man. That's got me through 40 years.
Never tell the
38.
truth. That's the lesson.
Fucking
That's
A,
the
dude.
lesson. Oh, flag.
Dude, that's a flag.
How is that not a flag? How in the world is
Oh, we're
I
caught
got
up at the
it.
same time. I'm
We got
surprised.
third
Yeah,
and
no
goal from
flag.
the 5-yard line. Third and goal from the 5.
Low key, I'll take
We're in the
another
second
field goal.
half. In the third quarter.
I don't know how that
Rodgers
wasn't a
back to
flag, though.
pass. He runs. He throws it to the right, and it's incomplete. It's gonna be 4th and goal.
7-6.
Take the
We'll
field
take
goal.
that. Field
We need to
goals.
preserve
Whoever field goal's looking good on the Jets side.
Oh man, how was that not a flag?
Yeah, that should have been a
That's
flag.
got to be a catch. He should have caught it. Oh, he
Yeah, he
might
had
have
his
had his
arm.
shin in. He
What?
might
He had
have
his
had his
arm.
shin in. This is gonna be close, gentlemen. He might have had his shin in.
Oh, I got a call from Sonny
Ooh.
at the stadium. I'm going to mute myself here.
He might have his knee in.
Ooh, it's gonna be real close.
Jets fans are hoping.
And it looks like he might have 2 feet in. This looks like it's going to be overturned.
No, the second knee. Yeah,
That
you're right.
other leg is close.
The call on the field is no go, so we'll see.
Right, that
Who?
hurts to play.
The call is
I think that
overturned.
right
It's
leg.
touchdown. Touchdown.
Overturn?
Razer
Calls
name.
reverse.
Oh,
Garrett
shit.
Wilson, 5-yard touchdown.
That one.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's
They called
go.
that right leg down.
Oh, he got his foot in. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Well, we were
We're scoring a little bit too much here.
Yeah, we are
Go.
scoring
Yeah.
too much though. Like a total
Wilson.
sweaty.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't bet the over under. I think those that are on the under could be in trouble.
Yeah, I think
We're
we're
about
at
to
the no
cash
already.
that Brees Hall over rushing yards. This is
All right, good. I'm on
very,
that too.
very exciting.
I need his touchdown.
2-0 Yankees. Fuck, the Rangers scored. But the Habs have tied it up at 2. God, I could have gone
Nice,
in
I
on
got
that
the
one.
Yanks first and 5.
Fucking Rangers scored. Assholes. Okay.
Fucking wild pitch gets a run in.
Oh, he
I'm
missed
talking
the
about the
extra
Rangers.
point.
Wait, but they're
Missed the
saying
extra
no.
point.
They said it's in.
Oh, they
It looked
did.
like it missed to me.
Yeah,
No,
I
right.
think the other angle, there must have been another angle that was
There had
terrible.
to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
The angle I saw, he missed it by like 10 yards. I don't know.
Yeah, it
but
must have been
it's
the
all good.
front angle.
Yeah. Maybe
So
maybe
what are
the cameraman's been drinking Michelob's like me.
I hope he has and smoking blunts like you. I hope that as well.
Yeah,
Already.
nobody does that like me, buddy.
We have a question from the chat right there. We have a question from the chat from our friend Mel.
41 and a half.
She says, "What is your opinion on this, Razer? Packers to miss the playoffs at plus 145."
Mel, stick to hockey. That's not a good bet. Stick to hockey. Don't bet that. Unless you want to make a stupid bet like Jeff Slaughter and don't think the Packers make the playoffs in the next 3 years. We can make that bet too if you want.
How much was that for, anyways? Again,
1K.
Now,
damn. You know what? I anytime I'm in argument with anybody, it's $100 bet. You know, and maybe I can't wait till those are $1,000 bets, but you know, it's not yet. But we did have the funniest thing with Ricky Levine and I, because I told him that I didn't think that Darcy Kemper would have a save percentage over 903, and he has 2 great games to start out the year, and then he allowed 8 goals today, 8 goals, and all I could think of was this $100 bet with my friend, and I was laughing like I was just like I was at a playground with my kids just laughing out loud like some crazy man just watching these goals go in, and you know, just $100 bet. We got our guy LJ from H-Town back in business. LJ, what's good, man?
What's going on, fellas? How we looking? Anybody
Jay.
catch that touchdown right here? Gary
Say what, my
Wilson.
man?
Did anybody have Gary Wilson touchdown?
No,
Sadly, no, and I'll go over it.
Sadly,
I'll go over
no.
it. But you did miss. I don't know if you know that Razer is $40,000 richer after today's horse
$40K?
racing show.
Damn, man. Why do
Let
I
me
know
know.
that?
40K with the ponies, man.
40K.
With the ponies.
The Yankees have
Oh.
scored twice this inning on wild pitches.
Wow.
I took the Yankees first game too.
Yeah, I got him first 5 with the run
Oh,
line.
man.
Well, this is
Oh,
small
nice,
though,
nice.
man. Baseball's been easy though. It's crazy this in the playoffs. I don't even fucking know. I should be betting way more on that's for sure. Then once I do that, it ain't gonna go that easy.
Sharpie, they still in the bottom of the third?
Yeah, it looks like on my screen here. Yep.
Oh my god.
I got
and
bases.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
yeah, it
this
was
is
2
loaded
plays
talk.
behind. So now I see what
Yes,
Sharpie's
it is.
talking about.
Oh, it's
Wow.
3-0, yeah.
All right, the
3-0.
Jets. Chuck Clark, their safety, has gone to the
We need
locker
the
room.
under full game, right, Razer?
Yeah, I got under 7.5.
Are you interested in live betting that? Razer,
It's 50 and a half right now, full game here, but I don't think anything sees under in this NFL game.
I got 51 and a half. You know, interesting stuff here with Dutch joining us. As we know, my 365 was offering me different
it's
lines
51.
than was offering different lines than my friend Kevin today live. And we had talked about that with Dutch, right? Dutch, you get offered different lines than your girlfriend's account.
Yeah.
And I saw that in
Right.
play today with my friend. Same app, same everything, and his lines were better. Mine were worse.
At the same time?
Same time.
That's crazy.
I don't know what's up with Bet365 in the last like 3.5 weeks. Their lines.
51 and a half seems high, bro. Seems high.
Is that an
I feel
offshore
I should
book,
pull the
Jimmy?
trigger on that.
No.
I think I should pull the trigger. I hate fucking betting unders, man. Shit. I smoke enough. weed
Usually
to
that
be
happens
feeling
when you're
high.
fucking hitting them live, though, Jimmy. They hook onto you. Their computers.
Nah,
bro.
but Sharpie, bro, just in general, like I'm talking about like 4 cents differences on like touchdown props. I'm just
How
like,
did,
dude, Bet365's on some
Oh,
bullshit.
yeah. Yeah, I
Damn.
see the huge difference on props. Yep.
Like
No,
you'll
we're
see
talking
it.
about shopping, but not from the same book on different your friend's
I'm
app
saying
and your app.
Bet365 just in general.
So
Bro, 'cause
10,
I have the same
7,
book.
10, all right, let's go.
I mean, the rest of the Canadians, because Bet365 is in New Jersey and Arizona. And I'm telling you, man, I don't know what the fuck's up with them in the last like 3 weeks, dude. Their lines have been terrible.
Also, it's punt time for the Bills.
Yeah.
I love it.
One time I've gotten Bet365 where the
Touchback.
best line was the Oilers opening
Do a
night.
shot with
when
your
they got
Razer?
smoked. Like
Cheers.
3-0 in the first period. It was like, yeah, that's why Bet365 had the best line. Like they're starting to become like the handle in the market of like if Bet365 has the best line, don't bet that shit.
I was live lines on the. I just wrote it in the chat, but it was live lines for the 1 p.m. hockey games. I just thought of Dutch right away. I thought of it right away because I knew that stuff existed. I just hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
And it's just we're talking 10 cents and 15 cents, but if you're a volume better, that's a lot.
I mean, remember when we were
For sure.
betting the Falcons game and we're looking at the live line on the Buccaneers side? You could have gotten anywhere from 275 to fucking 400, which is a drastic difference between like 6 to 7 books. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Look at this from Rez. It says, I bluff and take the other side. It adjusts the odds. Then he puts in his proper bet. I mean, that's
But it's risky.
Moving the lines here. I love it.
This fucking guy.
Literally moving the lines.
The bet's not enough of a rush.
I started writing that shit down on a notebook and started doing this shit and don't even
Big pass interference on the Bills.
I have an NFL
40
trivia
yards?
question for you guys.
Like 40 yards.
Alrighty.
Razer?
They're going to be in the red zone. They're going to be in the red zone.
Oh,
Who's the only team in the NFL that hasn't scored in the first quarter?
Oh,
The
I
Jets.
heard that this morning.
I wrote it out
We talked
too.
about
Yeah.
this on Sunday. Eagles.
The Eagles,
when I bet
yeah.
the first
Yeah.
half. That was one of the
Oh, wow.
worst tweets I fucking had
Sirianni.
yesterday. It was
On the Pat
ridiculous.
McAfee show, bro, they made fun of Sirianni and had one
They
of the
should.
Yeah.
It was one of the
Yeah.
worst.
Yeah, he went over to
That's
the
not
fans.
pass interference.
We were literally about to
That's
kick the
not pass
fucking field goal
interference,
to cover the first half spread, and then it was a block fucking kick, and then they ran it all the way back for a touchdown. I was like, all right, dude, I can't even watch the rest of this football game. I'm so
Could we
Is that
bet
pass
next coach
interference
fired?
there?
Yeah, you can bet.
there
next
was a
touchdown.
flag on the
Bro,
big.
he's live. Bro,
Crazy.
you go against your own fan base, bro. One of the
Yeah.
wildest fan base there is. What are you doing?
Yeah, some fan triggered him, I guess, or something.
So as soon as he loses, bro,
That's not a trivia question.
Oh my
That's
God!
offsetting
Offsetting
penalty.
Offsetting penalties. A
Damn.
false
That was
start.
a weak ass. That was such a weak ass pass interference call. I don't know. I mean, I didn't. We'll see. I don't know if this slow mo,
Yeah, it was
but that
bullshit.
looked
It was
weak as
perfect
fuck.
timing.
That was really good defense in my opinion, and I just got first glance. But here I'm seeing the replay now.
It was a second early. I just watched the replay of it.
I'll
It was,
see it now. Here.
The guy who made the call was literally 7 feet away from him. He was a second early. He had his hands early.
Oh,
I think that
that's
might have been illegal.
That's slow mo. That's slow mo, Jim. You see that real time? You throw the flag on that? Come on, slow that bitch down.
It's like the ref wanted to throw that, right? He was like he was waiting to throw the flag.
That's
like fuck that shit. You can tell he's on team total over, Jets, everything. Yeah, that's fucking bias as a motherfucker.
I'd throw the flag out. If I had one, I would have tossed it.
God damn. Offsides, no. Ooh, now we're seeing a little bit more D now.
Now we are,
quick to that one.
Yeah. Making those adjustments, exactly.
Total's still at 50.
Well, yeah.
What was the line on the Jets after the Bills scored their touchdown?
Plus 164. I saw.
It went up to 3.5.
3.5.
That's what I saw.
I'm
on them pre-flop, so yeah.
So this is now the second game where this has happened to me.
That was a long ass fourth quarter.
The opposition has a drive that's so easy that completely discombobulates me, and I'm like stuck. Like I can't. Like I wasn't even. That drive was so easy, the first drive for the Bills, that I wasn't even looking at betting the Jets live, even though that was the plan. It was just I was so disheartened.
I mean, plus 3.5, plus 1.5. I mean, how big of a difference is that really? I mean, I get it's a key number and all that, but
I think the point is that I wasn't looking at it. That's what I mean. Like I was
I
so.
would want more. If I'm betting on something live, I want a touchdown or more.
I feel you. I don't. Not for this game. I would take. I'd happily take a 6.5 on the Jets. I don't need over a score. The 6.5 would be fine. Even a 4.5, I think would be interesting. But I'm in business here. SGP, they're offering me almost double right now, and that's with the profit boost included. So that's not bad. I think we're in business, but the way Ray destroyed. Is Sean McDermott an idiot? Like I thought he was such a good coach, and then lately
I don't think he's a good coach.
I mean, you draft Coleman, first round draft pick. I don't give a fuck if he doesn't know the playbook or not. He's fucking.
Coleman wasn't even a first rounder. We got him.
Allen only has 18 passing yards. Crazy.
Touchdown.
Oh my God.
You only run him for 20% of the snaps. How does a coach possibly look at a practice film and say, "Yeah, we got to get Mac Hollins and Curtis Samuel out there over him"? Like what, bro? What are you looking at? That's just my opinion. Ty Johnson playing over Ray Davis, ridiculous. Ty Johnson shouldn't even be in the fucking NFL. Let's be real. You get cut from the Jets.
I got a question. I got a question for Mel. Was that a real question about the Packers, or was she trolling? Was that a real question?
Okay.
Probably trolling your 40K ass. Someone's got to right now.
Okay, well, I'll get involved. I'll get involved on this team total. I'll take the 3 though. I won't take the 2.5.
It all makes sense now. I was watching Razer on Instagram Live, and he was just chilling, middle of the day, vape smoking, watching horses. I'm like, damn, this man's living it up. Like,
yeah, man. Nothing like making what other people make in a year in an afternoon.
Right.
Man, that was I was so happy to see that live. I was in the chat, so it was amazing to see you hit that lifetime score.
Razer, though, that's like good fuck you money
dope.
to you. of like her ever bitching at you about you doing the switching the jobs and shit like that. That's like the shut up. I'm
Hey,
nice.
do you tell your wife every time you win? Do you tell her?
Hell no.
Hell no is right, man.
Hell no.
Hell yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
like.
because then you know what
Yeah.
happens after that, LJ. You get the little text messages, yo, the Cash App joint comes, and you're like, hey, yo, what the fuck? How am I getting
yeah.
the Cash App thing? $20
I
every
already
day?
know.
You know, sometimes they ask me, she asks me who I bet. I say nobody. I said I didn't bet today. So that way, if I win, you know what I'm saying.
I
Like
do
you,
that
you
too.
never
No.
tell them. You never
do
tell
that
them
too.
everything.
Well, they can't
never
know
tell
how
them.
much you are.
But it's
worth.
hard though. It's hard though, because like for example, like UFC, you could just go on the fucking Instagram and be like, I mean, I would imagine Bill would have had money on that dude.
Yeah. Well, I don't tweet my play. I don't put my plays out because my wife knows my thing, and then I just
I mean,
every
pretty
now
easy,
and then I
man.
say, yeah, I won.
She's like,
Or the Twitter
It
and
is
be
what
like,
it is,
yeah,
right?
that motherfucker won last night. Definitely asking him for a Cash App.
Yeah, LJ, you got to divide it by 3. Whatever you win, you got to divide it by 3. So I told we won like 12K. We picked up 12K today.
Already.
Something
Yeah.
like
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Nothing but
I'm about to go on
defense, man.
vacation in a couple of weeks. Go for the biggest score. That's just like,
Do that.
wow, I can't imagine.
Chuck says my wife's under the impression I lost $30 today.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Babe, we're going out to dinner. I lost fucking $30. We're going out to dinner. Fuck
Jeez.
yeah.
I remember.
And then we're going to McDonald's because that's all I can afford, right?
Right, a little fast food action. Exactly.
Nuke worker, you got that fucked up. McDonald's ain't cheap no more.
No, it's
Hell
not.
Oh
no.
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, there was an uproar on it
McDonald's
too.
really do the same exact amount of money as going out to eat nowadays if you're buying for the family.
Rizzy, I could tell her we're going to the food bank, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? I'm not there yet.
I'm just saying, McDonald's is like a, hey, you sure you don't want to go
I
out to
get
the
it.
restaurant?
And you know, hey, listen, up here you go to the keg. Jimmy will tell you, take your family. There's like $150, $200 just steaks and drinks. Believe me.
It's not bad though. Your bottle of wine in the keg's like $39.
No, I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's what? Sign me up for $40.
Yeah, no, it's
Hell
good. They
yeah.
do well. They do a nice job. They don't screw
$40.
you.
I'll be.
No, it's a
trashing
great
it.
spot, but
I'll
That's
take
nice.
the 200. Shit, give me a couple
defense
of them.
starting to take over. Let's go.
Cheers to a punt, gentlemen.
Let's go.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm getting
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
more
yeah.
punts,
Yeah.
Grayson. Some more
Oh,
punts.
oh yeah.
Dude, you got to
I'll
be
get Josh
bullshit.
There's
Allen.
Rogers.
Props,
Rogers
and
is
nothing but
pouting.
punts.
I love when Rogers pout.
Decent punt.
Fucking pout, man. You
Holding, back him up even more.
What's your hatred
Okay.
behind Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers is like, I mean, he's got to be one of the only athletes to ever be like open about taking psychedelics and being a professional athlete.
Yeah, Nuke, and you better watch your mouth what you say about Rod. I heard you before I came on. You better watch your mouth. I heard
He had the most yards of the year last year for him. Yeah.
Sharpie
You
was
gotta give him
right.
some respect for
We don't
that,
get
dude.
no help on the Packers. We don't get no help on the offense. We draft late. We don't trade for players. We build from the ground up. That's what the Packers do.
He's a Jet now, though. He's a Jet.
Yeah, but the shit you were talking was when he was a Packer.
Yeah, he only won one Super Bowl, but you know what, buddy? I love
Yeah,
you.
with the Packers.
One Super Bowl, 25 years, and they're talking Hall of Fame. Give me a break, man.
You
Come
know
on.
his best wide receiver was? Donald Driver.
Jordy Nelson.
Jordy Nelson?
Oh, probably.
Jordy Nelson.
Greg Jennings.
Yeah, he was nice before he got
Greg
hurt.
Jennings.
Let's
I
not
don't know.
throw Devontae Adams under a bus now.
Yeah, how about Devontae?
We don't talk about him, Sharpie. We don't talk about him. Unless he wants to come back. If him and Crosby want to come home,
He want to leave.
He want
bring,
out, man.
bring Crosby with you.
No, Detroit should
He
trade
was-
for Cosby, bro. They should trade for Crosby.
Detroit has to do something.
They need to get
Okay,
Crosby.
I'm in, Mel.
I'll give up a one.
He was a
I'll give
beast,
up
but
number
now
one
he's
for
a
him.
bum. Okay, that's all I can say. He was a beast. Only won one Super Bowl, but really now he's just hanging on for $50 a year.
And smoking of acid, bro, you're always going to be God.
But what do you mean by now? Because this is only his second year with the Jets, and the first year he didn't play.
Yeah.
He's 40
He
years
played
old.
3
dude.
games.
He's not
He
Tom
had
Brady, man.
like 3 seconds. He
Oh,
rolled
that's
out.
what this is
Tom
all
Brady.
about. Your love for Tom Brady. That's what this is all. Oh, we get it now. We get it now.
Not
Oh,
Tom
makes
Brady.
sense.
He's
Oh,
got Tom
Brady.
Brady freaking pants on right
no.
now.
No, hey, you're mistaking me for Nasty Nate, okay?
Don't be kissing your son like Brady, man. Don't be doing that shit.
Long kisses.
No, I'm not there. I'm just saying. It is what it is.
How many steamboats on that kiss, Tom? Jeez. 6 steamboats? Jeez.
Yankees got no out.
Man, 3-0.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I'm with you. Con Flip says, I think I'll convince my wife to watch sports with me. It's so funny. So funny. Oh, yeah. The biggest win of my, and the most important win of my life was this, and you guys, some of you guys know this, was the Penguins winning the Stanley Cup in 2017. And the Eastern Conference final against the Senators, I was supposed to take my wife and her mom out for dinner, and I couldn't eat. It was game 7. I saw, like, my whole life was online. Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to go to Costa Rica. I wouldn't have been able to work and do all that. Like,
Your whole life was on the line? Your whole
my
life?
whole life was online. And my wife is pregnant too.
Wow.
Like, it was just the worst. It was the worst possible situation. Wow. And I never want to be in that situation again. But
I like watching games like that, though.
I couldn't eat, so I said, I'll just take you guys to dinner. I'll drive you guys to dinner. And then and she's like, what's going on? I'm just like, I just can't. I don't feel that good, and I just want to watch this game, whatever. And so then every period I would switch to I walked to a different bar. I was on Bloor Street, Toronto, tons of sports bars. I couldn't sit at one bar for too long. I felt sick. You know, I hadn't eaten all day.
Davis.
And then the game it's going into overtime. I have to pick up my wife and her mom. Like, I can't, like, what am I supposed to do? So I take them back to the place, and then we're watching it. Wow. Oh, flag. That's got to be a hold.
There's a flag, but it's on the defense. It's declined.
Oh, my God.
Oh, throw.
Montreal goal. Yes, Nicholas Handel. Fucking goal. That's what I needed to hear, my man. I could have got the live. Huge score.
And they say Ray Davis can't catch. Man, that is a hell of a catch.
He just didn't use him like that in Kentucky too much like that, though.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, Kentucky, you can only get so much out of Kentucky, right?
I know. I'm just saying, like, they just use him. Oh, yeah, you're going to be our bell cow, 20 to 25 carries. Just run straight.
Yeah, it's so weird how colleges just don't use backs in a passing game like that.
Yeah.
That's
And then then you hear Kuiper and everyone else say, oh, but he's not a receiving back. I'm like, because his offense doesn't give him the damn ball to see what he can do with it.
Wow, that was a great catch.
Ray
The
Davis.
end of the story quickly there we're back home now, and Chris Kunitz scored the overtime winner, and I immediately, because they brought home sushi, I immediately popped the bottle and started eating sushi, and I was like, what's going on? I don't understand what the hell's going on with you. Like, you can't eat all day long. Now you just pop the bottle and you're eating sushi. Like, I think I'm nothing. Nothing's going on.
Did you win the bet?
Yeah, Chris Kunitz scored to get in overtime, a little floater, and it was like the most important goal of my entire life, without a doubt. There's no second goal.
Oh man! Congrats,
So
Jimmy. That's a great story.
Hypothetically speaking, what would have happened if you didn't win?
Yeah, that's why.
I don't know.
Just hypothetically.
Don't want to go down that road.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know what.
So you didn't have like a game plan in case you lost. You had everything on the line on that game. No game plan after that.
I had everything. My whole life, everything was online. Now
You
that
ever
was
been
not
in a
on that
spot,
game.
LJ, where you're like, bro, I'm gonna see if this dude's really got it in him.
It was on. It was a futures. It was futures action that I kept kind of piling on. It wasn't
Okay.
Yeah, they had to make the Stanley Cup final, and then I was scot-free. If they won the Stanley Cup final, I was hugely in the black, and they won. They beat the Predators in 6.
Okay.
Don't remind me. I'm a Nashville fan.
That was a pretty clean victory for the Penguins in that. And the Predators were a good hockey team, but that was pretty clean. Like it felt like they were in control the whole series long, really.
What year was that? 2017, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Congrats, Chivy. What a story.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't like it. It's not a story I'm proud of. Or anything.
you won. Yeah, you won. You experienced it. You won, and you move on. Exactly.
That's his testimony. That's a little testimony for us. You know.
Oh man, 4-0 Yankees now. Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
But with the way Rodon's pitching, bro, this game's done.
Yeah, I agree.
He's got the crowd behind him. I agree.
Wow, the psychological
himself is what it's doing. What he's doing.
That breakdown though of Rodon, I would have loved to have heard, because I was talking about that with Kevin today when our kids were playing. I was saying how he's emoting nonstop. I wouldn't let, and I told him, I was like, I would get him a psychologist. I was like, you can't do that because you look weak. You look weak when you're screaming, yelling. You're not in control. You know.
How have you not watched Garrett Cole before? Why did you have to wait till the playoffs? But it took Aaron Boone calling him out, saying you're way too emotional. You gassed yourself out. You did this. And then I just went and watched him talk about starting game one. I mean, that's something I picked up on from Noli. Go watch these interviews. These guys talk before every fucking start. Listen to what they are saying. And he straight said it, bro. Like, Garrett Cole was in bad situations, and he didn't scream or roar until the last out of the 7th inning when he knew he did his job.
Yes.
He goes, he was a robot. And I was like, oh, good. Let's come on, robot Rodon.
Drewski feeling like this under 41 is still alive for those of you guys on it. Shout out to our guy Lil Domo, because of course he put that in the chat, and I would have got back up to it at some point because I've copied and pasted that one. But Lil Domo had the Ray over over 25 or more receiving yards at plus 1140.
Damn,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Lil Domo, I love to see it.
Ray's prop was like 6.5.
Great play, Lil Domo.
Yeah, what a call. And you couldn't ladder it. He wanted to ladder it, but that was
Flag,
the only thing
man.
available.
Flag on the play.
Oh, yeah.
Pass interference.
First and goal, Buff.
Jesus.
Oh, God. Well, now's my chance to get in live if I want to, I guess. I'm going to put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back, fellas.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Come on, Jets, hold it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close one
not
here.
First and goal. Maybe not first and goal, but close to it, I guess.
Yeah,
No,
it's first and goal from the 10. They hand it off. They
Is
pick
it?
up
Okay,
two.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I tried to look at the Allen live touchdowns too, but they locked it up. I want to see. Yeah, they're not going to offer it at this point. Yep.
No. Once Cook's out, man, they know there's only a couple of guys that can actually score a TD,
Right.
especially on the ground, right?
Here he is. Hands it off. Minimal
That was
gain.
not good.
Let's hold him to 3.
Yeah, that would be huge. Tied. I mean, this is big.
Second and goal from the 8. Allen's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He throws it to his right, and it is incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Let's see.
3rd and goal from
Yeah.
the 8.
I'm glad he
Field goal.
I will say though,
Hey,
Curtis,
good field goal.
that shot. That was a good throw.
I'm in the midst of changing my TVs around. I'm a play behind, so I want to catch you guys here.
Yeah.
That was
I got the game.
hell
I got
of
the
a
game on my phone.
Oh, nice.
basket. Like
3rd and goal. Allen back to pass. It is touchdown Collins.
Ooh.
Shit. 3rd down. You gotta get that.
Collins, 8-yard touchdown.
Ooh, I wonder what that price was.
Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable taking any Bills props because I
Mhm.
didn't know what the fuck they were gonna do.
Yeah, but he beat him right off that line, though. Holy shit.
He was wide open. Yep.
And the total goes back to 51.
You get wide open like that from the 8-yard line.
Yeah, the middle
That's
too.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go have get some pints. I'm empty.
He's celebrating. There you go.
Go fill
I'll
her
be
up.
back, boys.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
So we're 14-10 here.
I think if I get the Brees touchdown, I might cash that parlay. So I need a little bit more yards, I think, for Brees. And then I need the touchdown.
I think he missed a field goal, 13-10.
Oh, I missed the extra point.
Yeah, wide left.
Oh my!
Ooh, that could be
I
big.
told you, bro, it's windy as fuck outside. I took out the trash can.
Yeah, it was 15 miles per hour. Yeah.
It was like it was so windy that when I went back outside to go get the mail, the shit blew out of the trash can. Like, so it had to blow open the lid and then blow out the stuff inside of it. I was like, damn, dude, it's windy as fuck. And I would say I live about 2 hours, 15 minutes away from the Jet Stadium.
Yeah, we're about
near me. There you go. There you go, Billy Briz. Yeah, I'm in Hudson Valley, Westchester.
Okay, a little Westchester action.
Yep.
There you go. Well, 914 in the house. There you go.
Yeah, I used to be a big Westchester fan because I was a big Bam Margera Escape fan when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I used to go to the county center. They used to have the big acts too. I mean, that's actually where the Liberty started out before Barclays. So I used to always go to the Liberty games too for free.
Yeah, I fuck with Yeah, I used to fuck with that shit when I was a kid. But I could never really skateboard like that. Play too much basketball. Didn't want to get hurt playing skateboarding, so I just played the video.
Tony Hawk action. Yeah.
Nice little NBA 2K.
Those video games are awesome. Yeah.
The video games are awesome. And then I think Tony Hawk Underground 2 was based in New Jersey.
It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had like all the Tony Hawks for a minute. Yeah, so I was a big Bam Margera game. And then I went to school in Northeast Philadelphia. So,
okay.
A couple of trips to Westchester.
Yo, Billy, can you take none or nuke off the screen?
Oh yeah,
there you go.
I didn't even notice that. They got this fucking commercial on with the. I hate those commercials, man. With the kids and they're all like fucked up. And
Operation Smile.
Yeah, I can't watch that.
I'm not trying to watch that, bro. Like that and the dog commercial. Like, come on, man.
Right.
Seriously. Oh yeah, right around the holidays, you know that them dog commercials start popping up every 30 seconds.
The only time I see it is
donation.
Dust 10 says he was in rehab with Bam Margera last year. Where did I go?
Okay.
I went to college at fuck ass Holy Family University, and I got kicked out for playing on DraftKings. And then I transferred to Rowan.
All right, well, the only way this under has a chance if there are no more points scored.
Oh, man.
But yo,
these defenses will set up. Yeah.
You need the Jets to score, but take the rest of the half.
No, I need them to take a 5-minute drive and miss the field goal.
But nah, because like if the Bills get the ball, they're just gonna stay aggressive, man. I mean, the way this Jets defense is playing, they're playing pussy. So I mean, why would you play any different? Like nobody's got.
Yo, Bill, I remember I got suspended.
What
breathe, Billy, breathe. But yeah, Billy, I got suspended for a week my sophomore year because my uncle texted me and said, "Hey, if I give you my sports book for DraftKings, can you log me in?" I'm like, "But I'm kind of in classic. But I need you to put these parlays in." So I put them in. My dumbass left the phone up. I ended up getting suspended for a fucking week, saying, "You're gambling on school grounds."
They did me dirty, man.
Like,
I went to a Christian school, and my academic advisor was also one of my teachers, and. You know how like we do the stuff in the spreadsheets and shit like that. That was one of the classes, and she was like so astonished about like the DraftKings and FanDuel side of shit. And I like showed her like the different formulas and shit that we used, and I ended up getting to like the dean of board, and I ended up getting kicked out for playing on DraftKings for a Christian community or Christian Catholic college, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah,
had to go to Rowan. That shit was crazy, bro. I was like, damn.
Big play in the Jets game.
Like a problem. That was a stroke. Stroke. Can we get a little drive here with
what game you watching? Sack his ass. Sit down.
Okay, see, I'm a play behind Roger.
Rodgers. That's the plays that make Rodgers look old.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play behind in. That's crazy. I'm on my phone watching too. Jesus.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, scare me
Did a
about the
reset on
Jets.
all the apps, and I'm still one behind.
The
Strange.
thing that scared me
Yeah, I
about the
don't care.
Jets today is every road favorite won this week.
Ew, they did. Yeah.
I saw that stat too as well, Razer. Their offense is like shit. It's the surprise of you don't know who you're gonna put
Second
ball.
and 17, Rodgers complete, picks up about back to the line of scrimmage, complete to Wilson.
Garrett
With the
Wilson
wins tonight, you're not gonna be kicking a long field goal.
is not it.
Mm.
3rd and 10. Yeah, I don't think they're kicking a long field goal with the wind and shit.
Yeah, I think the
If you're
wind's
inside
even
maybe
gonna
like
get
the
higher.
20 maybe, but
Right.
Their best chance would probably be
even though
to pump
Zerline
that.
got the leg, but not this win.
Nah, Zerline
3rd and
does
10.
not have the same leg that
It's
he
all about
has.
throwing that turf up in the air and be like, I'm gonna point it this way. Yeah, I remember the old school. I mean, they can't even do this on that turf now. Yeah.
Ball start on the offense. 3rd and 15.
They're running and
Damn.
punting.
That hurts.
Under 48 and a half, longest field goal looking good, says Voodoo Ranger. Where are you guys getting these props?
That was a great bet with the 50-mile-an-hour winds. Now the winds are going to die down as the game goes on, but that made sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But this is one of the I always talk about this in sports about how with gambling becoming more popular, a lot more stadiums have FanDuel
Another sack.
like right next to it. Like the Meadowlands Stadium where the Jets play at is like literally right next to fucking FanDuel. Like it is way too close to comfort. So I always think those games are always weird to bet on. The ones that are like the Suns, like they play like you could see FanDuel from FanDuel, you could see the Suns like stadium. It's so close. And they're sponsored by PayPal.
AJ Epinesa, huge sack. That worked perfectly for you.
Damn.
Razer.
Tyron Smith got. Ooh. Yeah,
That worked.
Getting a punt.
Nah, Aaron
You
Rodgers
know what
being
that
Aaron Rodgers,
means.
man.
Tick, tick, tick,
Cheers.
Razor.
Total
Exactly.
drop in the 46.5.
Cheers, Razor.
Razor, I've now we're punting and go to the second. More questions about the action. Did anybody in your chat tail the bet? Did anyone else pick up that cake?
Not 100% sure.
No, okay, but no one in the chat was saying I got it too or anything.
Oh no,
Okay,
no one
okay.
in the chat.
And then on the sequence, what was the biggest long shot? Because there had to be a monster in there.
There was a big 15. There was a couple. It was just like really 15-1. I mean, the last race it was a morning line favorite. The second, the 8th race was like 9-2, but ended up going off as the favorite. But then in race 7, the horse went off at 15-1, and that was
Nice.
pretty much the biggest score. I also had a 4-1. But
So
nothing big, just 115
Beat a couple of favorites in the other legs. Yeah.
When the favorite came in on the last leg, what could you have won if another horse came in?
Well, so the morning line was a little different. So like the one horse was 1-2. Everybody bet the one horse. I had 3 horses. I had the 1, the 2, and the 9. The 1 ended up going off at 1-2. They don't tell you the pick 5 prices at pit parks, so I didn't know I was alive to 37,000. I only knew I was alive to 2,800, but I knew the score was going to be big for the pick 5.
Okay.
So I had the 1, 2, and 9, but my 2 got scratched as they were loading up into the gate. So I only had the 1 and the 9, and the 1 was the big favorite.
Wow.
So the pick 4 to the 1 only paid like a couple $100, like $500, $600, but the 9 to the pick 4 paid $2,800.
Okay.
And who won the 9?
The 9
The
won.
9
Yeah,
won?
it came-
Yeah.
How
That was
late.
unbelievable.
Good
and the
call,
horse
man.
came from the way back. I'm calling the race, and I'm like, oh, God, I need the 1 to go gate to wire. The 9's way in the back. All of a sudden, the 9 came all the way. around and snuck on the inside rail and won by a nostril.
Wow, by a nostril. And when did you? So you had to wait till it was in your account, like so it took a few minutes to see in your account, or did you wait till at the end of the race they announced the pools?
Yeah, I had to wait till the end of the race because even on TVG they don't show the pick 5.
Yeah, it's not in the will pays. Yeah,
They don't
no,
show
you're
the
right
will
about
pays.
that, Razer.
Only at
Right.
parks though.
Strange. And then
So I
once
knew
it
I was
hits your
buying something
account,
big.
exactly.
So if you watch the video, I mean it's just me. I'm just going because I had no idea 30. I didn't
It's
know
like
if I was
shaking.
alive to 6,000, 10,000. I had no idea what I was alive to. I went crazy.
Oh, it was the best. I was so happy for you, man. Yeah, I got the fireball out for you. That was a good time.
I appreciate
And
it.
then you told your wife you won 12 grand. I love that part.
Love Graham. And we took her out to dinner. Got her a nice steak,
All righty.
potatoes, corn. It was a good one. It was a good one.
Put 24 in your pocket. It's all good.
What a day for you, man.
What a day! Richly deserved.
Cheers to
man.
everybody. I appreciate all the love.
Oh, you earned it.
That's legendary shit, though.
Oh yeah,
No,
crushing it on a
Razer
Monday at
is-
Parks.
Razer is
A
man.
Monday,
He's
a fucking Monday at Parks.
I would have had
Like
a whole
scoop in the pool a little bit. Yep. I love it. Now I got the same feed as you, Razer. So yeah, I pulled it up on the app on my phone. It's the same timing. So all these apps have all different timings. Crazy.
The app's always fast. Like I'm on the site here. My app is like maybe 15 seconds faster, 20 seconds faster.
Damn, my app's behind. It says I got
Crazy.
249.
My
on
last
app.
big hit was on a Monday too, but it was at Mahoning Valley.
Into mine 211.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah, I remember that one.
Crazy these janky ass tracks or
That was a Monday or a Tuesday too. Yeah.
Monday. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that was 21K, right, Razors?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's fun. Helps people dream big and those pick 5s. I mean, wow.
And the ticket was $121.50. And my new
Oh.
favorite horse, Racket Tap Tap. Shout out to you, Racket Tap Tap. I love you, my friend. Cheers. to Racket Tap Tap.
Shot with their shoes.
By a nostril too. I got to watch that video.
It's like a nag that'll go to his grave, but Razor will always remember it.
And I love Kick too because they let me show the races, not like YouTube. So you can literally see me call the race with the horses running.
Oh, that's cool.
That's amazing. Yeah, Razor, you call on the races. You're so passionate, and yeah, I mean, it's awesome the way you call them. It's great description.
Yeah, you're calling them Money in the Bank.
Yeah, especially when Razor's horse comes up, he's like, "And here comes this horse." It really gets exciting, and then when we all cash, it's the best.
Londo, it's a pick 5, so you have to pick that was the final race of you have to pick the winner in 5 straight races. And if let's say you use 3 horses in each race, it's an expensive ticket because it's 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3. Did you have a single in that sequential order?
No, the ticket was $121.50.
Okay. And there's Pops. That's dope.
Okay. He called me and said, Christmas is coming up.
Great stuff.
Oh man, that's so funny. Your dad's cheering you on. I just take my dad's action and hope he loses. It's fucking what a life we've chosen, man. I read out the email yesterday, Razor. Were you here when I read the email that my dad sent me yesterday?
After the show?
No, it was during the show.
Oh yeah, you said that during the show because then he emailed you after the show too that he wanted
to add the extra, but I mean, he doesn't watch any of these shows. He doesn't know I'm not sending him. He's just, it is what it is. All right, let's take a look around the board here. We have 48.5 or 47.5 for DraftKings. I got 48.5 here, 365. A 5.5. I've got 3.5. Did something just happen?
No, yeah.
Commercial. Second down is
Something
always...
must have just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I guess not. Wow.
We got 1:53 left.
And you've got the under 23.5 first
Bills.
half. Razor, you got under 23.5 first half?
Come on,
No,
baby.
I don't have the first half.
Give me one more.
Okay.
Run, baby.
2nd and 5. The Bills are on their own 41. Allen's under shotgun. He throws it to the left. It's complete. It's going to be a yard short. There's a flag on the play. And it was a pass to number 86. And that is Kincaid.
Dalton.
Okay.
But there's a flag. Hold your
Need him for a
ticket.
TD, though.
Yeah, they went to Kincaid early in this game offensively, but I haven't seen him much since that catch.
God, I need the Habs to score a fucking goal.
Cleveland scored. It's now 4-1.
Oh, okay.
Solo home run.
Still reeling from that Dodgers Mets game. That was wild.
Yeah, we don't talk about the Mets.
I know, man. It was. I mean, it's a crazy run, though. He knows I'm a Met fan, so it's a crazy run, man. I actually a split though. That's huge. We're gonna have ourselves a series now.
You know, Razor, did this year hurt more than last year? Because last year I had the futures. You know, I had futures on them, and I guess I was so hurt by it last year that I didn't. You know, so when Jose was on them this year, I lived vicariously through. And what compare the pain from this year last year? Any difference?
No, I mean it always sucks losing to the Mets, but nah, it felt more hurt for last year than this year.
Oh, I knew it was coming this year. Last year was actual hope.
Yeah, because last year
Right.
I mean I was betting the Phils and backing the Phils. This year I was betting the Mets and
Yeah, it was
saw
definitely
you
not.
catch
I
that
did
one.
tell you last time I bet the Phils. The Phils came out way too hot early this year, and we were dead by the playoffs.
And I don't like I like the Phillies winning the wild card because they don't get those breaks. When you get the Phillies pitching
Right.
staff on those long breaks, that hurts them. That's not good for the Phillies.
The bullpen was supposed to be this huge strength, and the deadline pickups it just looked so nasty. And to see that being what hurt you is it was
Well,
you
the
know,
bats
Yeah, the pitch
too.
to Lindor was 99, but it was just straight fastball. But yeah, I mean, like guys like Marsh and these guys, like I mean, they went over for the series,
Oh
so it was tough.
God. Bullshit flag. Might be pass interference.
Oh man,
That's bullshit. Say uncatchable. Pass interference on the defense. Automatic. That's bullshit.
Just give me a field goal.
That's good for the field goal person.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
It is bullshit, but
What do
it
you guys
depends
think?
on who you bet on.
Yeah.
I didn't even see where that ball landed. Was it catchable? Let's see.
All right, let's
I
see.
mean, what do you guys think? Was that pass
Oh, that
interference?
wasn't
I don't know.
catchable.
I mean, it was
Very
way out of
catchable.
bounds, right? He wasn't even going to catch that.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. No, that was a bad flag.
Oh yeah. I mean, even if he caught it, it would have been way out of bounds.
I don't even think Yao Ming would have called that.
Good point. Oh, that was a bad call.
Shout out to Philly Eagle Flyer. Delaware Park. This is their last week. Philly Eagle Flyer. If you're going to be there on
That's more
Wednesday,
a holding call
Be
than
there.
pass interference.
I got to get there, Razer, next season, next meet.
Yeah, we should do a big.
Yeah,
I
you're
wonder
right
if
though.
we-
He was definitely holding the arm.
Yeah, I think it's only like 3.5 hours away from me or something. Yeah, I went to Parks even like a month ago. It was a great time.
What about Indy? They sponsor you. Do you think they'd sponsor a weekend at the track for get everybody to fly in and like do it up? You think it's something we could put together next year?
I mean, I can definitely talk to him. I don't know. Definitely, maybe.
I mean, I'm
Little
sure.
horseshoe indie action. That'd be cool.
Yeah. It's something
Yeah,
we
I've
should
never
think
been.
about.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Horseshoe Indianapolis, their handle's way up this year. I don't want to say why, but hey,
Razer and his followers. No, I believe it.
All right.
Promoting it.
All
Let's
right.
go.
All fucking right.
I haven't been to the track live now in got to be 7 weeks, 8 weeks.
It's fun. I mean, I crave it. It's a
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Being on track is a different experience. It's really fun.
I have a friend, a good friend, that died think 3 weeks ago, a month ago, and I've gone to huge events, horse racing events with him, and I think some people have already heard the story here that they're running with me, but he would get so drunk, and he was a great thoroughbred capper, but he would get so drunk at about by about 4 o'clock, that he couldn't cap anymore. And he wasn't like me, like, because I try to have everything capped ahead of time so that I can just enjoy. But he wasn't like that. So then by 4 o'clock, he's 8 or 9 pints in, he would just bet 4, 5, 6 exacta box. He wouldn't even look. He wouldn't even care. 4, 5, 6 exacta box. And this is a guy who's like a
dangerous game right there. Exactly.
He's a guy 50 years at the track.
I always put my bets in before, and then if there's a scratch, you got to obviously adjust. But it's you got to be prepared, and then you just adjust
because then you can be fun. Like now, I go to the track with the kids, and I can be a dad because I'm not because when I went to the track with my dad, you didn't talk to him. He had the form in front of him, and he was capping. But so I haven't been to the track live because the first thing I'm going to do at the track is get 2 pints, and bet 4, 5, 6 exacta box, not look at it at all. But I haven't even been able to do that, for my friend, because that's been like 2 months, almost 2 months I've been live at track. Ridiculous, way too long. Especially when I got the most incredible track so close to me. Woodbine is absolutely spectacular. For those of you who've never been there, it's a thing of absolute beauty. It's sort of like Belmont with the 2 turfs and the one. Well, of course we have
soon to happen. Yeah.
It's absolutely spectacular. The paddock, the way they have it set up, it's fucking heaven on earth.
Looks like that hotel is beautiful too, right? You could just stay at the hotel, and then the track is overlooking the track. Beautiful.
Yeah, I probably go too much every time I go there. I go to the same spot every time. Sit at the restaurant, sit down. Lady brings out the beer. I drink every time. It's great.
That's perfect.
It's good. That's the perks about going.
Oh, you have to. Yeah.
I knew you get. And people know. Yeah, it's comfortable. It's comfortable. There's our guy Nordy in the house. Just finished turkey dinner.
Nordy was in the building.
Oh, when you caught the 40, he was there. Nice.
Turkey dinner. I loved it. I had it yesterday and I had lunch today with turkey, and I got more tonight.
A little gravy. Yeah.
Philly Eagle Flyer says working at convention center got tossed off by the foreman today over BS. Now he's got to go back tomorrow and act like nothing happened. It's the George Costanza way of living. It works.
I'm gonna take a shot with Lil Domo. Cheers.
Oh yeah.
I'll do a shot with you. Cheers.
Fighting the good fight.
Oof. We got 2nd and 6 for the Bills. They're on the 7-yard line.
Well, I'm live betting the Jets as soon as
Allen under pressure, and he throws it. It's a fumble. They're saying it's a fumble. I don't know who has the ball.
Oh my God.
They're saying the Bills have the ball at the 10-yard line.
Take your points and go to half.
Wow. But why is this just moved? It's dark, but it looks like it's moved to 7.5. Makes it sound like they got in.
Oh, that is definitely a fumble.
Let's see. Runs. Run. Oh, yeah, that's a fumble.
But the Bills recovered.
Wow.
So it's the Bills' ball at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, the offensive lineman got it. But he got popped, though.
Lil Domo says he's going to tell his grandfather to stop playing the lottery and bet on ponies. Yeah. I've never played the lottery in my entire life. Never once. Not one time.
I haven't either.
I couldn't.
Not even for fun? Never?
Never in my life. I've never put, not one time in my entire life have I ever put one.
LJ, do you know what never in my life means?
No, but I couldn't get
Maybe he had another life.
I also don't even want to win the lottery. Like that's not, I don't want that's not how I want to succeed in life,
I feel you.
Not me, Jimmy. When that shit gets up to like 85 billion, I'm gonna buy a $2 ticket.
No,
I wasted $2, but fuck it.
You feel like you earn it when you do it this way, huh, Jimmy? You earn it.
It feels like
a
little.
What about you, Nuke? Do you ever buy lottery tickets? Do they have the Powerball and stuff like that in Canada?
No, not quite. But Nuke, you're muted. We can't hear.
Oh yeah, that's what Aaron Rodgers said too. after he lost.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Yeah, keep talking shit.
Wait a
Nuke.
second. There you go. I was on mute. I'm sorry. So yeah, no, I don't really buy lotto tickets per se. My wife buys them. Goes to gets the Lotto Canada and all that 649 shit. The only tickets I play at there is I get like poker all in 3 lines, or I just get I play quick pick things. Like I don't get into that lottery shit because it's 13 million to 1. So I mean I don't like those odds.
Yep.
I'm betting
Yes.
the Jets as soon as it's available.
Alrighty, I got Bills. I got Bills first half money line, full game money line.
Yeah, you're in business.
Damn. The
Am I
Bills
don't know what's going to come live here. It's gone from 9.5, 7.5, 8.5, but all dark. I want a 9.5. I guess they're going to get hammered with Jets. I'm getting 8.5. I'm going to have to move on it. I'm not going to wait. Oh my God! It just moved to 6.5.
No,
I'm betting. Who gets the ball
Really?
at halftime?
What the fuck, man?
I think Bills get it actually. Yeah. Jets went down the field and kicked a field goal, so Bills get the ball, I believe, at half.
Now it's at 7.5.
Second half.
FanDuel.
Damn.
Bills get the ball, or Bills get
20
the ball
seconds.
second half.
Oh, now it's 9.5. Okay, I'm in.
Yep.
Just had to be patient there. Okay.
Jets 9.5. You're taking?
Yeah. All right, that's my first live action of the day.
Fuck it. I'm in. I got minus 108. I'm telling.
Let's go.
Oh, it just flipped.
8.5.
I think they just got your money. Exactly.
What'd you say? What happened?
Yeah, now my book's showing minus 122, so that was a good price you got.
Oh yeah, I got minus
Yeah.
108. I'm in, Jimmy. Let's go.
Nice.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't hit the goddamn like button, make sure you hit the like button. If your name's not green, I'm not going to call you out this time, but next time I might. Hit the join button down below. We appreciate everyone for joining us. I'm going to go grab another drink. You should too. Hit the like, subscribe, share the motherfucking video. Where the fuck is Dutch? Where the fuck is Dutch at? Who
He
the
was
fuck
here.
I want to know? Where the Dutchy? Where are you?
Smoke with this guy. Exactly.
Yeah, that doesn't look good, abracadabra. So I need the Habs to score this next goal against the Pens, because then if I can get the Habs in and cash the over 3 on the team total for the Islanders, I can have a winning day in the NHL. So, wow, Lewis got the 10 at Fanatics. Nice job.
Oh damn. What was that? What was that line? What was the juice at for that 10? I wonder.
Yeah, what was that juice at, Lewis?
That's a good line. 10.
10's important line.
Huge.
Yeah, maybe I should have waited.
I think the Jets can get in the
But I
field
got
goal range.
minus 108 is not bad.
Yeah, no, minus
Whoa.
1 nice. Timeout. So now it has to be sidelines. Oh, nice, Nordy.
Yo, Jimmy, I forgot to tell you. I actually got a live bet on Montreal Canadiens money line. I got it with a boost up to plus 138.
Oh, nice. Let's get that home, man. That's
good
an
price.
important bet. That's an important bet for me right now. Let's get that home.
Also, I want to give a shout out to Francisco Martinez. A lot of you probably don't know who that is, but that was the jockey on Rocket Tap Tap. I love you, my friend. Cheers. to you.
Name sounded familiar. I'm gonna do another shot with your Razer. That was incredible.
Oh,
Hit.
hey,
That stream like shook when that horse passed by.
there you go, dude.
Oh, cheers, man.
Nice. Harold Williams. We'll go over the winners here of our cappers in the chat, but Nice job, Harold Williams catching the Garrett Wilson over 58.5 receiving yards. Where the hell's Braylon Allen being in this game, man? He's such a beast.
I think I'm gonna on the second half. I'm gonna. Holy shit!
What?
There's a Hail Mary almost caught. Whoa, wait, hold on. Hail Mary. One ref said touchdown. The other ref said incomplete.
Wow.
This is the Packers 2.0.
Come on.
The ball was dropped in the end zone. We saw the ball come out, but one ref said
No.
touchdown, and it was to number 10. That's Lazard.
Did he catch it?
And that is a touchdown. That is a touchdown. Lazard.
Oh, touchdown.
Come on.
Damn, I was going to bet him next fucking touchdown.
Well, even if they do, I still get my first down.
That is crazy.
Wow, those two guys have great chemistry like that. I mean, that's amazing. Hail Mary.
I'll bet
Damn,
bet
we got ourselves
365 isn't showing it.
And
so
you bet
I'm
it
off
live.
on
There you
365.
go.
Rodgers does
That's a
the
touchdown.
Hail Mary again.
That's a touchdown for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, the refs all went like this after. Yep.
They're
There we
kicking
go.
the
We're 3
extra
points away
point.
in total. We're back in this football.
See if we can get this
That's
extra
crazy,
point.
man. Come
Extra point,
on,
good.
really?
Very good.
That's what we doing? That's what we doing?
Who needs anything else in life when you have this? I just-
I bet Jets money line, so I'm
Is that
loving
what
that.
we doing, bro? Like, for
That's
real?
what we're
No,
doing.
Stop.
The worst part about this is I asked who got the ball at halftime because if it was the Jets, I wanted to bet Lazard next touchdown. But you said it was the Bills who got the next ball, so I didn't think there was going to be a Hail Mary. But if the Jets, if you would have told me that if the Jets got the ball second half, I would have fucked.
That's a tough one. Oh, man.
All right, man. I'm going to bed on that one.
Oh, no, LJ has to wake up at 3 a.m. and he's here every Monday rocking with us.
Oh, man.
Wait, before LJ rocks here, you got to feel good about your spot here. Breece Hall has had a monster day to start things off. So you have Josh Allen over 36.5 rush yards to get started, and he is right now at 10. But the game, that touchdown actually helps the Josh Allen prop because you need it to be a close game for him to risk his life.
Yeah.
And then with Breece Hall, we have 8 carries for 40 yards. You have over 14.5 carries. You just need 7 more. You only need 20 more yards. And then we need the touchdown, which is all feasible. But then Braylon Allen, he's had 3 carries. I don't know why I'm so, I guess that's okay. 8 yards. Hasn't caught a pass yet. And then the under 40, definitely in jeopardy. But you can easily wake up to a winning day. Easily.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad.
LJ, you're a monster. I haven't done the stats from this past Sunday's NFL Pop-Up, but LJ came into the week 4th out of 23 cappers in NFL Pop-Up. Shout out, by the way, to Talk Sports with JT making his first appearance with us. Sweeps the board 3-0. JT, shout out to our guy JT. But you are in 4th. Marley's in 3rd. And there is a free podcast with these two gentlemen every single week. I mean, what an opportunity is. Can you tell us where we can see that, my man?
Yeah, I do Brothers and Bets with Marley on Wednesdays around mid afternoon, around that time, 3 or 4 o'clock Central Time. And we break down a couple games that we like the most, and then we come back on Friday on my show and we break down the whole card. And then, of course, on Sundays, I put on my props early morning, Sunday morning. And then I'm on the script with Wham on Who Bangin'. So, all day Sunday is we live streaming is what we do. So, yeah, that's how y'all can find me at Twitter, LJ Sports Media, of course. And, of course, like you mentioned on YouTube, LJ from Houston. Just type it in. Video comes up. Y'all can watch all the streams and all that good stuff, man.
You're a monster. Thank you for putting in all the good fight when you have to wake up so early, and it means so much to us to rock with you, LJ, and that you have our back. So thank you for all you.
I haven't seen you, LJ. Good to see you, man.
Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all boys stay up, man. Get that money.
You too, man.
We will.
Great seeing you.
That cash. There he is, LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Our guy LJ, man, fighting the good fight. Up at 3 a.m, still rocking with us. All right, it is time. Oh, say what new thing, my man?
I was gonna say I got to see that last year live at Pubapalooza.
Yeah, no, it was money.
That was amazing.
That was my favorite part of Pubapalooza.
Him and JPZ, I think it was.
Yeah, JPZ, but you couldn't, like, there was just us at the bar and them rock with us, like the smile, like that was my favorite moment, man. That was that's when you sit back and you're like, this is our squad, man. How lucky or how fortunate we
crushing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Also, Jimmy, I saw you highlighted it, but I just want to tell everyone before if the line moves or anything, I got under 58.5 for the total at -115. I put $200 on it.
$200 live bet here on the under 58.5 for Razer Sharp picks. Let's go over action here at halftime. Also, the Islanders have scored their second goal. Oh, the Penguins have taken a 4-3 lead. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna stay calm, cool. God damn it. Hurts. Okay. Let's go over action here, and let's reward our cappers who have succeeded, because there's a bunch of them that have really had a great start to this game. So let's go over it here. We have King TL cashing the Allen anytime a touchdown. Excellent work. We have Daryl Lyles catching. Oh, no, we haven't caught the haul. No, but Lazard over 3.5 receptions. Kincaid over 38.5 receiving yards. What's Kincaid at right now? Let's see here.
Oh, he might have only been at 1 because that one was called back. Let me see for you right here. Let me see. I'm pulling it up for you. Got the yards. Oh, these apps make it difficult. Here we go. Oh, they're just showing the yards right now for me. Here we go. Receptions.
Yeah, Kincaid, 3 catches for 27.
There it is. Just pulled it up.
That's not bad. 3 catches for. By the way, Shakir is being invisible to me, but he has got a pass for 9 yards. I missed it. So Daryl Lyles in great shape. Jermaine Cash to Josh Allen touchdown, has Kincaid over as well, and Brees. So in great shape there. Daryl Lyles. Oh, we just went over that. Let's see here. Who else cashed? Oh, by the way, our guy Lucky Power cashing the first touchdown prop. Just a monstrous one at that here with the Allen at 8-1 for the first touchdown. What a great call that was. ZPG came in and said his largest bet of the entire season's on the over 42. You're in business, ZPG. Let's get that home for you. And excellent work. MJ Falls has Allen and Rodgers to have 200 or more passing yards. Rodgers is at 192 already. He's throwing 17 attempts. Oh, by the way, Razor, I don't know if you heard this, but Nutflush has 1,000 as a K on over 33.5 pass attempts for Rodgers. So he's at 17 right now. That's a big boy bet. Let's get that home. Mr. D's SGP over 37. Hall over 88.5 rushing receiving. So that's he's 4 yards away, but he needs Jets money line. So Mr. D has that plus 375 SGP hanging. Lil Domo, this is the score of the night so far. Lil Domo cashing Ray Davis, 25 more receiving yards plus 1130. He wrote, I don't know how many touches he gets, but I had to put some bread on it. And that was a pregame for our guy Lil Domo. So saturated on Josh Allen under 199.5 passing yards. We had a few different cappers on that. He's only thrown for 112. You know what? I'm going to keep going over cappers that have got that cash and celebrate them. Tone Miggins cashing with Josh Allen anytime touchdown already. But I think the main thing is we should look for new money. You know, I'll celebrate what's come in, but let's talk about new money and new plans. We've had Razer Sharp picks move on the under 58.5. That's available right now, DK, and also here on 365. The spread's at 3.5. We got in at 9.5. Razor jumped with me, and a few of you guys also did. And then we got the Hail Mary. Now that can be negated by a Bills drive here to start the second half with a Bills touchdown. Can be completely negated, but it's pretty nice timing for us here. The Buffalo Bills team total right now is at 30.5. So will the Buffalo Bills score 11 more points in the second half? 30.5. The Jets team total is 26.5. That's juiced to the over. That 30.5 is at a pick 'em. When we get to, and we're going to go around the horn here. We're going to start with Brizzy, unless you want a little bit more time. But
I might need a little bit more time.
No problem. We'll start with Keith, see what Keith is looking at, and we'll also go over the action, pregame action. But let's talk receiving yards. Right now, Curtis Samuel has just 6. His lives at 12.5. Dalton Kincaid, 27. His lives at 44.5. Dawson Knox, 12. His lives at 12.5. Keon Coleman has not caught a pass in this game. His lives at 12.5. Shakir's hurt, obviously, because we have a 17.5 here. I just talked about Dawson Knox, and I see here in the chat that Keith is making a move. Keith, take it away. Talk to us about your live move.
Appreciate it, Jimmy. Yeah, I just put that in the chat. I was looking at the line movements and listening to your breakdown. So great insight there. You know, it's interesting to me that the books are not offering me the Dawson Knox. He's the other tight end on the Bills. They're not offering his receptions right now. So I know he's got 12 receiving yards. I'm going to take a shot with this. I'm going to go Dawson Knox 25 plus yards at plus 220. So I thought that was a pretty decent price there. You know, they're doing a pretty good job on Kincaid tonight, some other way. And, you know, this Bills offense, they're gonna need more points, you know, because this Jets, that was a big touchdown at the end. So that's my live look right now on Knox. I just put it in the chat there. And, of course, I'm going to keep an eye and good luck on your plays, and let's cash.
And Keith has Jets plus 105. Josh Allen interception. The Breece Hall spot. So you need basically a Breece Hall for a touchdown at
and
plus
18 yards. Yeah, so you should hopefully get those 18 yards. Yeah, I need that touchdown no matter what. You're right. Yeah, plus 188.
Right in your juice for Mike Williams. Was that plus 450? I think I remember that.
Yeah, I live bet it also at plus 520, and he's actually got no catches. So I'm a little disappointed right there. But I mean, this guy's too talented, right? I mean, they signed him, and maybe a little bit of a breakthrough second half.
Shout out to I got a question.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
You're a New York Mets fan. Are you a Jets fan or a Giants fan?
Oh, you know the answer to this question. I am a Raider fan. Remember that?
No, I did not. That was a serious question.
Yeah. So it's probably as miserable, but yeah, I mean, I'm a Raider fan. Been a Raider fan
that makes it even worse. You're a Raiders fan, like Guillermo.
Since Los Angeles Raiders, since 4th grade. I've been a Raider fan, yeah. With end of Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen, Hostetler, those were and Tim Brown, and then Rice after. Those were my boys.
Oh, so come on! Don't talk about Jerry Rice as a Raider. Come on.
I mean, we should have won that with the tuck rule.
Was that
a
tuck or no tuck? Was that a tuck?
Come on!
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up.
You think it was? What do you think, Razor? Love it.
I want to hear the cappers in the chat. We have action coming in from Stacking Cream and Boogeyman, but we'd like to shout out Bet the Sky. Our guy Bet the Sky says in Reno and put like 10 bar members onto Pub Sports YouTube. Bet the Sky, thank you, man. Love when our guys put us on at the bar. Bet the Sky, thank you. This one is for you, Bet the Sky, and thank you for sharing us with your friends at the bar, man. It means a ton.
Oh, that's great. Cheers.
All right. Josh Allen receptions now plus 225. We'll go over that in a second. Boogeyman, I'm going to copy and paste all these moves here. Ron Lofton has moved on Bills money line, Rodgers over 216.5, and Yankees under 7.5. Putting that all in right now. I'm going to copy and paste that. New Quirker, is there anything that you are looking at live? We've had moves here from both Keith and Razor. Anything you're looking at, my man?
Well, I'm looking. I've got 4 plays before pregame, and they're all still alive. We got Bills money line parlay first half full game, so that's alive. And I took Josh Allen over 35.5 yards minus 110. I took Kincaid anytime touchdown plus 250, and I got that special team or defensive touchdown plus 215. So I'm just writing these out right now until once the second half starts, I'm going to jump in maybe, but I'm just going to ride these for now. I got 4 on the go.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. And sorry, that was pregame for Ronnie Lofton. Thank you, Ronnie, my man. Boogeyman moving on to third quarter over 8.5 points. Jesse Gomez saying Josh Allen interception right now at plus 225. Let's go back to Brizzy here, and let's go over our action from our guy Brizzy. We have Brizzy on. Sorry, here we go. Anytime touchdowns on Hall and Williams, and his SGP's Hall over 40 rushing receiving. You've got that. Rogers 1 passing touchdown. You've got that. Jets plus 8.5, and the under 51.5 for your plus 140, Brizzy.
That's the total. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's the total, but I mean, the live total right now is 58.5. What are you thinking of buying out of it? They got to be offering you profit.
No, the total would be the
total's the problem. Oh, we're back. We are back. Bills here, 1st and 10. Brizzy, anything you move on live?
No, I'm probably gonna wait until the third or fourth quarter. I want to see how this third quarter goes.
God, Allen's so good.
Jeez, fucking Allen should have run. He could have run for 50 yards there, but he threw it, which is good. But yeah.
God, he's so good.
Oh, beach.
And there we go. Curtis Samuel. Daryl Lyles cashing the over 10.5 receiving yards. We have a bunch of cappers on him. Core Clan 777 is on overtime. And when you make a call like that, Core Clan, no one calls you out for not going to overtime. That's a
Allen has not thrown an interception this year. Is today the time he throws his first?
God, I
did not know that. I did not know that. Wow.
I thought this Jets defense was something we could believe in.
Plus 185, Billy. What do you think? Should I fire?
I liked it. I didn't play it personally. But I just don't think they're gonna throw enough if they score here.
Yeah, exactly. If they score here, they're gonna try and I agree. They would run more.
Ty both have really good yards. Ty went over his yards drop in the first half.
So you're saying I should wait? You're saying I should wait here?
Yeah, you probably get better odds.
Wow, look at Mr. Bombs.
Mr. Bombs.
He has Samuel 25 or more. He needs 35 rush yards from Brees and 7 yards from Wilson for a 30-1 banger.
Yes.
He's up to plus 215.
Osastic here as a nice looking SGP as well. I'm going to copy and paste it. Osastic, thank you for rocking with us.
Yeah, the Bills are just making this look too easy on offense.
I'm surprised.
Fucking flag.
I'm surprised Salah
National Flag League.
Salah gone and this defense left with him.
What's the flag for, Razer?
Yeah.
They're still talking about it.
They're going to the Jets.
Pass interference.
What?
On the offense. Holy shit.
There we go.
Knox.
There's the call.
On Knox.
Oh, that's the guy I just bet. You're not supposed to have a penalty. You're supposed to catch the ball. We'll get him involved. Here we go. I knew he was going to get involved.
That's big.
I'm in. I saw Spencer's message. I'm in. 215. I got Josh Allen plus 215. I put $200 on Josh Allen interception plus 215. Vader follow.
Bullshit call.
And I'm up some money today, so I'm firing away. Shout out to Spencer. Petty bombs in the building.
Mr.
You made me fire away, so thank you.
Oh, our guy Paul Taylor, the sailor in the house.
Dougie Wise likes
Respect.
it too.
Great guy, great
Chuck
captain.
his ass out. Sit your ass down. We got
Yeah.
4-1. Bottom of the 7th here. Yankees game.
God, yeah, hurt him.
Yeah, it looks like a cold one in New York. I mean, with that wind and everything too.
Yeah, a bunch of pansy New York fans wearing Under Armour
Moving
gear.
on. Oh, you should have saw the Dodgers reliever had a turtleneck with like the bling on it, with the jewelry on the turtleneck. He actually pitched really well, that guy. Honey something. That was his last name.
Honeycutt or whatever?
Yeah, Honeycutt.
Solo shot Stanton.
God, he's
5-1.
stepping up.
It's like could be, it's tough.
Not even like
Put up a good resume, Stanton.
Oh my!
For Hall
look
of
at the
Fame one
fucking
day.
pitch,
Oh,
though.
Honeywell.
He put
Thank you, Dougie.
Yeah, that was it. Thank you.
Right
Honeywell.
over the fucking middle. Here you go. Merry Christmas, Stanton.
I tell you, man, this guy's putting up lifetime
you
stats.
watching
You might
the
have
game,
to see him
Keith?
in Cooperstown one day. Yeah.
Watch this replay, Keith. It's a joke of a pitch.
Oh, it was meatball right down the middle. Crushed it. It was like home run derby.
Seriously.
That guy's got a beautiful swing though for a home run, man. I bet you he's probably got close to 400 homers, right? You would think. Let me see. He's got a lot of
Yeah,
homers.
just imagine going from the Marlins
Look at
to
that.
the Yankees.
Right. The talk about. I don't know though. Miami was probably late. I can't imagine that you walk into living in Miami.
Yeah, the baseball team's not though.
Yeah, so would you rather have a good outside life and your baseball team be trash, or have a decent outside? New York's not bad.
New York's not bad, but you can't go anywhere though without everyone being like, "Oh my god, let me get your autograph."
Yeah, Stanton's got 430 lifetime now with that home run.
Jesus, I didn't. Well, yeah,
He's got to get to 500. Yeah.
Wow. And
Can you
then
imagine Razer playing for a shit ass team? You're getting paid bang, and you're just living it up in Miami, man. I'll be in the clubs, titty bopping, living the life, waking up, 3 girls in the bed. They'd be like, man, that's the Marlin of the year, on and off the field.
our guy Tom Miggins in the house.
Hello, I need Lazarus just ordered Buffalo Wild Wings. That's fine.
Buffalo wings. Yeah, maybe I'll get some.
I know exactly what you mean, though. When you hit the little delivery and you're like, I guess
They actually have a pretty good beer selection there when I went a couple years ago.
What, Buffalo Wild Wings? I never.
Yeah. I think they built a new one a little while, like maybe like 30 minutes from me. I have to check. Yeah, they were renovating it.
I'm not a big fan of Buffalo Wild Wings, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, I won't go crazy over it, but I guess it's a decent, if you have nowhere else kind of go, a decent landing spot.
Definitely a decent landing spot if you're in an unfamiliar place.
Right,
You know
yeah.
what? I have Buffalo Wild Wings in Oshawa, but the thing is, if you love messy wings, that's the place to go. You can order whatever you want, but then
I like
cleaning
messy
your
wings
fingers
in the comforts of my own
They
house.
usually have like it's like Applebee's, sort of like they have the tall beers for like, $7.
Yeah.
It's a decent deal.
Mel has a good palate. She says Buffalo Wild Wings sucks.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was trying my best. I mean, I could totally get that. I mean, I totally get it.
Wow, that was close. Second and 15.
I mean, it's
Dale
depends
Fix
on the
says
service.
you can't do that in New York City.
I feel like in New York City, if you play for a sports team, you go outside. New York is so congested, like you're just going to be on everybody's TikTok. You go out in fucking Miami, and you play for the Marlins, nobody's going to fucking recognize you.
No, I feel that.
You saw that video of Shaq going down the street, like took one step in Toronto, and the guy knew him right away, even with shades on too. He's like, "Wait, that's Shaq."
I can only imagine. I can only imagine, man. Especially Stanton too, man. Like Stanton's a memorable face. You see that face on television, you remember it.
That'd be cool if he got 500. He's gonna get it.
Nuki Nilo saying that you got to go to his buddy's place, Northern Smokes. You know
Fourth
that spot?
down. Can we
in
get
in the Schwa? in the Dirty Schwa, North.
Yeah.
Or are they kicking?
I'm in Newcastle, but yeah, I'm not far from the Schwa. Yeah, that's where my. I'll check them out.
Dale Fix says Anchor Bar in Buffalo is the best. They have an Anchor Bar in downtown Hamilton because it's right below the Yuck Yucks Comedy Club there. O'Neill's saying that's in Whitby, but yeah, we have an
Big
Anchor Bar.
field goal miss.
Come on. Oh,
That was a big miss.
It's windy.
missed.
Yeah, you called it with the long ones. What was that line somebody in the chat said 48 and a half? I know that was a 47, but wow, great look.
I knew it was way too windy when I took out the trash in like less than 5 minutes. The fucking lid's coming up, half the shit's blowing out of it. I'm like, all right, dude, maybe this game is. I don't want to be betting on Tyler Bass's field goals in this game.
That was
the prop I was looking at.
That's just laugh out loud glory, man. Glory for Razors.
Missed field goal, Razor. I think
Glory
that might
for
deserve a shot.
Jets plus 9.5.
Oh, we got a field goal?
No, they missed
field goal.
They missed, Razor. They missed.
I was talking to my guy, Ick Snizzle. Shout out to Ick. And shout out to the missed field goal.
Love.
Push me over the edge. What about the trash cans? Nah, it was just a quick little synopsis. I mean, shit, man. Outside fucking 5 minutes, I'm like,
a nice
God,
synopsis. A nice synopsis.
Under 41, still alive.
You think so?
No,
I got 50. Right now.
You're gonna need field goal at worst case. I know it's tough.
Contemplating how am I gonna bet myself in the money for like the last 40 minutes.
Hey, did you see the Packers under cash? We always have a chance. You always have a chance. That Packers game was going way the fuck over.
I want to bet the Jets second half spread. I feel like that's
I didn't even realize that we cashed that because I was on the under with. I got it on Tuesday 49.5, but I didn't even because I was on the Cardinals first half, which lost badly. Then I live bet the Cardinals at God, I don't even know, but a huge number. Like I don't remember. I can go into the history, but and watching their fumbles and interceptions in the red, like I was so angry at the game. That when you wrote that, I don't know if you or we were on the show. I think we were on the live show. You said, and we cashed, or you tweeted out. No, you tweeted out. You wrote I forget what you wrote, but we cashed out. And I was like, oh, I was so angry. I was just.
I don't know how, but we just cashed the Packers under.
Yeah.
That shit was. They only scored 13 points in the second half.
Wow. That would have been huge money. I mean, that's unbelievable. You cashed that for the full game. Great job.
Yeah, those totals.
Sometimes, you just walk into these bets that you can't explain. I'll take the money.
There'll be no scoring. Like there was a college game last week where there's 50. I had the over. I forget. I had the under 57.5. 55 points were scored, and it was halfway through the third quarter. And no more points scored for the rest of the game. But I've been on that other side, when you're on the over and you're like, it looks so good, and then there's a dearth of scoring. Dearth, that the word's not used enough.
The worst is when that happens in basketball.
Somebody read the dictionary today.
A total in basketball, it's just all the scoring you think you're good for a total, and then it just dies down in the second half. You're just like, oh, dude, I'm fucked.
Yeah, what are they?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just looking at, too, this Yankees game. Before all the umps were huddled around the Cleveland pitcher in the second inning, thought it was a substance thing on his hand, but I guess he passed the test.
They're saying runner interference, but the guy might have been tagged out.
Third name.
Wow, look at this.
And Rodgers gets sacked. God damn it, man.
Little rumble in the Bronx here.
Another fourth down. Oh, there's a flag, late flag.
It might be roughing the passer or something, man. Because he just got rocked.
Oh, they gave him second base in the baseball game, so it was interference.
Roughing the passer.
I was about to say, bro,
I love it.
Rocked, dude.
Oh, that's so. Come on, Billy. Did you see the play?
I need to see the.
I saw the play.
He got sacked. What are you talking about here? I mean,
What
I
side are
love
you
it
on?
the Jets too, but
Yeah,
what
what side are you on, bro? What?
I'm saying as an NFL fan,
That
he
cannot be
sacked-
roughing the passer. That's
he sacked
horrible.
him.
What?
That's
All he
horrible.
did was sack him.
You got fucking rocked, man. It's Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers.
okay, sorry,
But
I
they say
sacked
you
him
can't.
too
They don't
hard.
want you to put
Not
your
no
body weight
fucking
on top of the
Jacoby
quarterback.
Brissett. It's not no fucking Jacoby Brissett, man. It's fucking
Wow.
Rodgers.
That should not be a call, man.
Wow.
I agree. That's a joke.
I didn't know this game was sponsored by Charmin.
Right, exactly.
No, that's garbage. But they've made that clear. You can't put your body weight on top of a quarterback.
Yeah, especially the top ones. No, I totally agree.
And now, I mean, Epineph is not that big, but still.
No, I know, but in the heat of the moment, you're smashing a guy down.
Oh, that
You're
should not be
you
a
know.
call. That's a
agree.
horrible
I
call.
agree. I agree.
Oh, sorry, I fell on top of y'all. I'll lean to the left next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best
Wow.
is when the defender goes like this at the end, trying to sometimes they're guilty, sometimes not. But yeah, give me a break.
I'm with
Fuck it. Let's
Harold.
play
I
flag
got my
football,
own
man.
too.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
crazy.
He got popped, bro.
Second
Rogers
and
was smirking after that one.
Rodgers is in shotgun. They're on the Bills 48. He hands it off. And he picks up about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2. We also got 5-1 in the Yankees game. Man on 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah, they gave the runner. It was runner interference.
Yeah.
Base hit.
Ooh, big hit.
Cleveland scores 5-2.
Oh, okay, they got it.
We
Yeah,
needed
they
to
got
stay
it.
there because Ronnie Lofton took the under 7.5 live. So
I'm gonna split in b-ball because I had the Mets earlier, and I've got the Guardians. That bet dog, so it looks like I'll go 1-1 unless something absurd happens. But
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they were. I think it was like plus 136 or something for the
plus
Mets.
money, I got plus 130. Plus money is
Yeah,
always
great
good.
price.
I don't know what happened in the Jets game. I was watching the baseball game, but it's 1st and goal.
what? Oh,
That's
Breeze.
Oh,
Yes, we got the yards. Now we need the
Oh, no.
TD.
They
There you
pitch it
go.
to Hall. Hall gets all the way 1st and goal for the Jets.
Yeah.
Here it is. I got it up. Handed it off to him.
Damn.
1st and goal for the Jets.
Little
and
play
the
action,
lead.
and it's lucky it wasn't intercepted.
Bro,
Incomplete.
just run the fucking football.
Run the ball.
Dude, they would have had it right there. Exactly.
All you have to do is just run it.
Now they're going to stack the box.
2nd and goal.
Tommy Hall went back in the game.
If I'm Buffalo, I stack it now.
Crazy shit, man.
God, I need Braylon.
I make
Allen.
them beat me with the pass now.
Oh, that was a
Fuck.
terrible pass. That was a terrible pass.
What's
That was
your,
my pick 6 defensive touchdown right there.
Yeah, I need a passing touchdown to.
We got
clear.
2nd and goal.
There
Rodgers
it
hands
is.
it off. He's
There it
stuck.
is.
He goes nowhere.
Yeah, everybody in the fucking
Yeah, they had
stadium.
7-8 guys up front.
Imagine that.
Exactly.
Shout out to Keith, defensive coordinator. He said, "Stack the
Fucking
box."
Rodgers.
and that's
See?
what they
Now I say you don't have the balls to run it. Now I say that
You
I
run it.
want to go for these I'm
I
I'm
think
looking for the
you
tight
run
ends
it.
like my guy.
You fucking run it, get as many yards as you can.
I would
and
run it again
get
if I
more
was.
than
Yeah.
one, you fucking
If I'm
fish boy.
defense, I'm playing pass though with the 4 wide receivers.
Rodgers in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left, 3 to his right, 1 to his left.
There it is.
Back to pass. He throws it to his left, and it's incomplete. Rodgers looking for a flag. He's crying like a bitch. There's no flag. 4th and goal.
You
I
know
think
what?
they're
If
gonna go
Rodgers
for
didn't
it.
throw that fucking, if Rodgers didn't throw that Hail Mary at the fucking half, it'd be 20-10. I mean, Rodgers has done it. I want you guys to listen to me. He's fucking cooked. He's 40 years old. He's a bum. Listen to me, please.
Are they
As I
going for
go,
it, Razer?
as I go out to have another blunt.
Come on, he's on the Jets. He's on
Are
the
they gonna
Jets.
tie it?
Dude. They got nobody. They're on the
He's
Jets.
a bum. He's a fucking bum.
Who's the
It would've been
best
cool
wide
if they
receiver?
went for
I
it.
know you're a Packer fan. He was good back then. They only won one
Lazard?
Super
Is that
Bowl.
who their wide receiver is? Lazard? Is that who their best one is?
No, it should be Wilson, but
Wilson? Who bum? He's got no help.
20-20, and we're tied up.
They tied it. Yeah.
Field goal.
Razer, I love you, man.
It's good for the under 58.5. Cheers.
All right.
Very
Cheers, man.
good.
And we know Allen's about to throw an interception right now too. I saw it coming.
I needed the touchdown.
I was on
pass.
that pregame Razer. Minus 125. But look at you betting it live. Great bet live.
Oh yeah, I got plus 215.
I've cashed 3 of the 5 legs of my plus 850 SGP. Cash the team total over. So we cashed that. That's important for my own banking. 300 on that. But cash the team total over 19.5. Cash Aaron Rodgers over 1.5 passing touches. Oh, he already has that. What am I talking about? Of course. And cash Brees Hall over 57.5 rush yards. So all I need is the Jets money line, but I also need Braylon Allen over 32.5 rush yards, and he's 8. That's why they're not even offering me my bet. You'd think they'd be offering me something, but they're not.
Right, with this drive. Yeah. I
Not
don't
a good
know.
time.
Yes. Headed to the bottom of the 8th, 5-2. They got out.
They got him out. Oh, got him out. All right.
Yeah.
Mr. D liking the Allen interception. Saturate saying, where's Shakir? You could tell by the halftime live player props that Shakir had caught 1 pass for 9 yards, and his live was 17.5 yards. I mean, he's hurt. The books were telling us.
Yeah, the snaps aren't there. I don't think he's in on all the snaps either.
No, he must not be. Nice job, Steve, catching the Penguins, man. I shouldn't have gone back to well with the Habs again. You know, the reason I hate this about gambling, I'm trying to not pay any attention to the market in NHL because it's taking me off of more winners, you know, than in any other sport. And it's not saving me much money. And
because there's less bets in hockey, Jimmy.
I mean, I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's, you know, when it's the sport that's closest to you, I think that you don't need maybe the extra info.
Because that's the only sport you don't do the line movement.
No, we do the line movement, but not the where the cash is. Yeah. Because we have, you know, in NHL, you have the minus 200 to minus 300 favorites. Of course, pros aren't betting those. So you always have, you know, 80% of the cash on the dog. That doesn't mean the dog is live necessarily. It just means that you don't have pros betting -2 and -250 spot. I don't know. This obviously I still need to figure this out in my capping. Unfortunately, I'm still a work in progress. You know, as we all are. But I just unfortunately, and then I wanted the Canadians so badly against the Senators, but that moved 30 cents to the Senators. You know, or 40 cents. It was a huge move to the Senators, so I stayed off. And then because I stayed off there, I wanted to back him here. I hate that. I hate when you feel like you missed an opportunity, so you bet it the next week, and it's a week late. You're a week fucking late. Yeah, annoying. We are live, Ronnie, my man. Ronnie Lofton in the house. Michael Buelna says, "Man, this under 7.5 is getting dicey." Yes, you and Ron are both on that under 7.5. We have a live bet from Keith. Talk to us.
Yeah, I mean, I just caught it and it locked up, so I'm glad I got it before and it just moved a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, I figured Josh Allen's going to be scrambling in the second half, so I got over 28.5 rushing yards for Josh Allen, and I got it at -110. So now it just moved to -118, so a little movement there. Hopefully, you just be scrambling and rushing. I'm still on that Jets money line, though.
I think we're fine. I really do. Bet the sky feels like, you know, we're in trouble. I think the Jets are going to cash this. Sonny Dollywall live at this football game as well.
Sonny.
You said Sonny, Jimmy?
Yeah, Sonny's there live at this one. He's living a nice life, man.
No kidding.
All you need to do is find a woman that's a CEO or a CFO. Those are the initials you look for. Oh, let's
that's
get
the
it.
title you look for, exactly.
Yeah, those are the initials.
We got 2nd and 9. Allen back to pass. He's under pressure. He throws it. It's complete. They pick up about 3.
Okay.
It's going to be 3rd and 6.
There we go. We need a third down stop. Can this Jets defense step up?
Right.
Is this where the pick comes? Is this where the interception comes, Jimmy? 3rd and
That's
6.
it.
Oh, let's get a pick 6 for
Yeah, this high class defense.
Albrecht.
Pick 6
Come
by
on.
anybody. I'll take a pick 6. I don't give a shit who.
Albrecht, come on. Is this defense shit without Salah? We need to stop here on 3rd down. Razor, take us home.
We got 3rd and 6. The Jet Man is up and pumping up the crowd. Allen's moving around the line of scrimmage. He's in shotgun. He's got a man to his right. Back to pass. He looks left. He scrambles to his left. He throws it deep to his left. And it is flag. Pass interference.
Oh, for
Uh-oh.
Every fucking play is a flag.
Hey, listen, fellas, I got to go. After halftime, I got to go. Early day tomorrow, as usual.
Oh, we love you, Nuke. We love that you having you for the first half of these Monday nighters. We love and cherish.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, you
Thanks for
are
having me,
the
Jimmy,
with you.
Billy, Brizzy, Keith.
Thank you.
Appreciate you all. We'll do it again, okay?
Ah,
Don't
the
forget.
fucking
Don't
Nuke
forget.
worker.
It's not adversity that affects you. It's how you react to it.
Get his ass out.
Think about that.
I love
I'm
it.
out of
Nuke.
here.
I love it. There he is, the Nuke worker in the house.
Shout out to Nuke. I know he left already, but I'm going to take a shot for our guy, Nuke. He takes a shot. He falls down. He gets right back up, and he does it again. Cheers to you, Nuke. Everybody loves you, except Nasty Nate. You kicked his ass, and he hates you. Cheers to the Nuke worker. He always says Red Sox smash, Patriots smash. You know
He
what?
bet
Nuke
both of the dogs today in
smash.
MLB.
All right.
Wow. That's
No
crazy.
Man, Nuke dominated against Nasty Nate.
Oh, that's funny. It's get that fall down, get back up analogy.
3rd and
with
6. Oh,
Ed.
that was an offsetting penalty. Sorry, guys. We lost concentration because Nuke. It's 4th and 6.
Yeah,
4th
bad
and
pass
6.
by Allen. Overthrown.
Let's go.
I apologize.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Got distracted. Nuke
Jets
left us-
defense. Let's go.
I need to take my dad to
Still
the
a lot of
cleaners.
game left here, though.
Oh, a lot of football. I knew this was going to be a beauty
4th
tonight,
and
too.
6. You know what
Yeah,
that
good,
means?
tight
Punt
divisional.
time. You know what punt means. Cheers.
Let's go.
Cheers, man. Cheers to you, Razor, too, for having the, lifetime score today. Cheers.
Oh, that's not a lifetime score, man. We're every time we create a new
Right.
number.
Exactly.
We'll pass 40. We'll pass 40. I know Razor passed 40. I've never got to 40. I never even got to 20.
I've never have either. That's
I never
awesome.
had a 20K either. But that's what I've said this about Razor a lot of times. He inspires. He inspires, and a score like that today inspires all thoroughbred cappers.
Oh, I'm quoting his tweet. I'm writing on his tweet. I'm loving it. And all the replies and love, man. That was awesome, Razor, to see. So, this guy, Razor, you grind. It's a 7-day process with these horses. So shout out to you, my man. The hard work pays off.
Oh, it does.
Oh, thank you.
It's all. That's what life's all about. What you put into it. That's what you get out of it. All right, we have the Jets are now favorites, Razor, and we got them at plus 9.5. Now you're
something like plus 9.5. You know what I mean?
Feels good. Feels
Now
good.
it's sitting at plus. You're actually minus 1.5. So you're sending in the other direction now.
Feels good. The
that's great.
total here at DraftKings, thank you to our guy Swiggy, who's got it all here on the on our stream at the bottom there. 53.5 at DraftKings. I got 55.5 here at 365. That's a pretty big difference.
Oh, I'll take. Oh, we got a spammer in the chat. Swiggy, take care of that.
We got it.
Shout out to Old National, even though he's a Braves fan, I still love that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Shout out to Old National. Always supporting the squad.
Shout out.
Our guy Stimmy.
We're both rooting for the Mets to lose, I'll tell you that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I got a day off. Exactly. No, I mean, it's that was huge, though. I mean, you got to admit, splitting that series after that 9-0 loss, that was
let's not
big.
talk about it. We're talking about football. We got the Jets and the Bills.
Razer, before when that's happened, Razor's like, "Oh, no, see you later, Keith," and then I'm back like a minute later.
Yeah, if I had controls, Keith, you would have been gone.
I would have been long gone.
You would have been gone. We'd have been shout out to Keith. See you next week. Make sure you follow him on X over at Keith each and every stride. You would have been gone.
And then I would have been back a minute later.
Come on.
Exactly. That's funny.
We got a 2020 ball game.
Okay. I need Braylon Allen to run for 23 yards, and I cash a +8. I cash $1,000. So, and now I need Jets money line too.
What do we need, Jim? Say it again.
I need Braylon Allen to run for 25 yards to get the. That's asking a lot. He's number 0. Can you let me know if he's on the field? If you see him on the field, number 0, Braylon Allen. It feels like that's not that much to ask for, but I know it is. But that's the last leg of this, and they're not offering me anything. Well, they are offering me, but they're not offering me my money back on the bet. So
Wilson just had a big play. It's 1st and 10 for the Jets.
Oh, that's a beauty, yeah.
Okay.
Another fucking wild pitch. How many wild pitches are going to be in this goddamn game?
Crazy. You know what it is? Maybe the wind too, but yeah, these pitchers are so wild.
Aaron Rodgers to Wilson. Big pickup, 1st down.
Let's get it.
Nice job, Bo Jackson, cashing all perk Rodgers. I love Bo.
Oh, they want me to cash out.
Cash in the same game parlay.
Wow. Wow. Look at Mel. Mel, thank God. Thank God for you, Mel. Because I was losing my shirt in NHL without you.
There you go, Mel.
Let's go. Headed to the 9th inning. 5-2. 5-2. Headed to the 9th.
Here we go.
Oof, we need 3 outs.
Man, give me that Brees Hall touchdown, and this will be a big night here, too.
So picking up 40K can't get you off of this vacation over breeders? Or 12K, I should say. Picking up 12K.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Modified.
The wife, her response would probably be, would you have cashed if you had a show or not a show? Because I'm still going to handicap the breeders no matter what.
So are you going to be able to jump in on with us for like a little bit of time here and there, or no? Or you throw off that?
I mean, I might be able to jump in for like a live shot, drop in some bets, but I won't have like a
yeah, no, I feel you.
I won't be able to sit around and hang out for a little bit, but definitely come on live on the camera, give out some bets, take a couple shots.
Awesome.
I can't believe I'm going to have a Breeders' Cup without you.
You know, Jimmy, you know what's crazy since we're talking about it is that if you have a Friday show, I could join, but I mean, I'm trying to work it out, but my friend has a 40th birthday party that day. I was like, are you serious? During the day? I was like, I got to at least show up maybe a couple hours. I know it's crazy, right? So I got to decide, but the Friday I'm free. Saturday I'm half free.
Last Breeders' Cup was my friend, the Puzzler's wake. And I didn't go to his wake. Do you think the Puzzler would want me to go to his fucking wake on Saturday of the Breeders' Cup?
Right.
He would roll over his grave. He would get out of his grave. He said, "Get to your boys. Go cap horses." And so I didn't go. I mean, it still kind of affects me, but like I was like, you think Puzzler wants me there? Was sitting with his mom and sister on Saturday of Breeders' Cup?
Oh, it's heavy, right? That's heavy
No, I
stuff.
just knew what he wanted. He would not want me there. Not a chance. He would be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, keep grinding, keep doing it.
Go bet the. I don't know. Those are tough calls.
We got third down for Aaron Rodgers.
Saturated.
Oh man.
Yeah, saturated is a Bears fan. No one's gonna show up anyway. Oh, we love you, saturated. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the Jets. They're on the Bills. 4-yard line. And it is a touchdown, Jets, but there's a flag on the play.
Oh, God. Why does that always end every
touchdown,
sentence?
Braylon Allen, but there's holding on the offense.
Terrible.
Always something.
And the refs do it again.
They said field goal, Rodgers. Field goal. You if you want to win game,
Where's
you
the
get
hold? I didn't see a hold.
Yeah, I didn't see too much there at all. I mean, a lot of bodies. Yep.
Wow. 3rd and 11 now. The penalty was on Smith. I mean, he kind of tackled the guy, I guess.
Right, a little bit, yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I saw it there.
3rd and 11, and the Guardians start off the top of the 9th with the walk.
Oh, there's the flag. Come on.
Pass by Rodgers. It's incomplete. 4th and 11. The pass was to Wilson, and he's on the ground crying that he's hurt.
Oh, you think that was a little like head to head or something? Let's see. Let's see the replay.
Oh, Mel says start the ladder for Islander goal.
I don't want to sound like a dickhead.
Nah, it looked okay. Yeah.
Mel, you saved me.
You know, Hamlin was the one that put out Tua also, which was strange to me. That was just so weird to me.
He should have caught it. If he was lifting weights, he would have caught it.
Mel, thank you for pushing that on me. I was getting lazy and I needed it badly, so thank you so much. Don't think I don't remember Carson Steele as well. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. You pushed it. Thank you for pushing it.
Come on, we need a double play.
She really pushed it. Thank you.
Come on, let's get a double play here, Weaver.
Steele was such a sweat, Voodoo. Such a sweat.
So yeah, Yankees. I mean, this game's getting a little. I mean, as a other New York fan, I'm not sure if I want to say the M word right now to Razer, but the Yankees. I mean, this is a little tight here in the 9th inning. They got a runner on. They're up 5-2, and let's see, they got nobody out, right? Yeah, nobody out.
Why did I add Braylon into this? I would have already cashed my SGP.
Stuck his ass out. Let's go. Come on. Let's get a fucking double play and the fucking ball game. Let's go.
What I need is the Jets to be in control of the game.
Let's go, Weaver.
You know, and then just running the. Braylon Allen's not going to cash this. But
they're not even offering anything, right? Yeah.
No, they're not offering anything. That's I knew that sign.
That's a telling sign right there. You were saying, yeah.
Yeah, they're offering squat. I mean,
what do you and Jim Allen? What?
I need Braylon Allen over 32.5 rush yards. Pays 1,020.
What does he have right now?
8.
Oh, he's still on 8. All right.
Because he would have got that, like 5 or 6 for the touchdown, but it doesn't. I mean, also, I need the Jets money line.
One big run. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't
I'm on Jets money
I'll
line.
let this go. If I can cash Jets money line, that's fine.
Yeah, that kind of covers my night right there. If that
Oh,
happens.
it's more than covers it. It's very important.
Yeah, I got plus 105. I think somebody else. I think. Oh yeah, you Jimmy, you got a better price, right? Because you bet it. I like getting these lines earlier in the week. That's key.
Yeah, and I could have got plus 122 if I wanted, if I put in a Pinnacle, but I wanted just to send it in and not have to deal with the liquid cash. All right, we have a little chip shot here. 30, or I don't see the score up on.
The field goal attempt is up,
Oh my god.
and it's no good. Wide to the left.
It's a windy night in New York.
It's the post.
Oh,
It's
there's
the
no
post.
excuse for not cashing it.
No excuse for that.
Hits the post and goes left.
Unbelievable.
Ron Lofton.
32-yarder, right? 30. That's basically like an extra point.
Ron Lofton has turned off the baseball game. Just wants the Razer updates. I respect it.
I'm just wondering if the Jets under 41 is still live. Can we get a final total 20-20 final?
It's possible. You'll need a couple more missed field goals.
Rashia says the under is live. Oh, there's a flag. Ball start.
What a fucking joke.
Man, this is slowed the pace of the game down dramatically.
To us, yeah.
We got a full count here in the Yankees game. 1 out, man on first. Full count.
Oh, you must have fouled away this pitch because I think you're one pitch ahead of me.
1st and 15 for the Bills. They pick up about 5. Big hit on the
Heard
side.
him. Yeah. Heard him.
Shut his ass out!
I love this.
No! 2 out.
Nice, Razer. Ump over here.
2
That's
out.
great. Hell yeah.
I cannot believe they missed that field goal.
Oh, that's just 3 points that you
From the
just had to
38
have.
From the 38, like
32, I think it was. I think it was like basically an extra point. Or was it 38? Either way, bad miss.
either way, I get it in. Either way, I kick that
way.
in, you know.
1 more out. There you go. There's a strike. Strike 1. Strike 2.
All right, Razer. People are getting on their feet now here in the Bronx.
Come on, Weaver. Stand up one time, Weaver. Stand up, Weaver. Strike his ass out. Indians got a man on first.
Ooh, that was
Sorry, the Guardians got a man on first.
Yeah, I think Tony Romo live said Redskins. That's, it's just old nature right there.
I saw, I got a Redskins hat that I
Right.
done.
It's going to come out. I mean, sometimes.
Strike his ass out. 0-2 count. Come on, Weaver. Foul ball. We got 2nd and 20 for the for the Bills. This is where that interception comes. 2nd and 20. They're on the 12-yard line. Allen back to pass. Complete to number 10. He's back to the line of scrimmage. Struck his head down! Struck his head down!
Struck out the side.
5-2. Game over. You know what that means. Press the goddamn button. Catch it under 7.5. Razor's Edge Medicate Monday, 11 a.m. Not 11 a.m. 10 a.m. Shout out to Medic. What happened to Doug? Anybody know? Dutch. I don't know what the fuck happened to Dutch, but cheers to the Razors fucking head.
Man, great call. Cheers.
Oh, Shakir signing too. Oh my,
Cheers.
almost done.
Oof. Let's go.
Dutch, come back. Is he backstage anywhere? Go, Dutch. Where are you?
So 1-0 in that series too. Yeah.
Let's go.
Totals finally swung back down to 50.5 here. Finally.
Man, Hall got 102 rushing yards. And I mean, I got it in one parlay over, man, but that's unbelievable.
The Russian receiving was the move. It was catching steam from 79 and closed at 90.
Over 57 and a half rushing. I mean, that's unbelievable. That's double that.
Receiving.
Oh,
The
and receiving.
He's been killing it in the receiving game.
See, this guy's a beast.
Doesn't feel like it, but he's been killing it in the receiving game. He's got 46 receiving yards.
Damn. He's having
His
a great
receiving
game.
yard prop was 23.5. Yeah, but can't get a fucking touchdown.
I need that touchdown and Jets to win. That's what I need.
It's crazy because it's usually when the home team wins. It's usually
Shout out to Saturated. I fucking hate you. Oh, shout out to Saturated. It must suck to be a Bears fan. It's gotta suck. You
Not
get
right
a good
now.
quarterback. You get a quarterback, and all of a sudden he starts painting his nails. It's gotta be rough. It's gotta be rough.
It's not even the pain in the nails for me. It was the
Oh, the pocketbook? Did you want a pocketbook, Billy? Is that what it was?
The pocketbook handbag was it for me. The coach is telling him the thing in the Hard Knocks episode, and he's like, "All right, man." And he gets up. He's got the fucking nails painted with the fucking pocketbook. It's just like, all right, Caleb, you're going a little bit too far with this.
Also, if you go to ESPN.com/standings for the NFL, the Bears are in 4th place, Saturated. The 4th place Bears. Man, it must suck. Your team, you're so happy your team's 4-2. Your team is still in 4th place.
Yeah, I was in the chat yesterday, Razor, and you were like, you know what? I mean, I'll put it on screen right now that you're in 4th place. I laughed when you said that. It's competitive division this year, though, I have to say.
Hey, the best division in the NFL.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, Bills.
Yeah, you got Lions, Vikings. I mean, these teams are elite, right? And your Packers, of course, and Bears.
Hey, shout out to Ski! Motherfucking Profit in the building. Just stop by and tell my boy Razer, congrats!
Oh, that's awesome.
Ski. Shout out to Ski. I'm just trying to be as good as Ski at Gulfstream. I don't know how to cap Gulfstream Park, but when I need help, I call motherfucking Ski.
Gulf
Shout out
Ski.
to you, Ski.
Gulf Ski Park, man.
Man, on a sloppy day? Woo-hoo!
Man.
Watch out for the slop. Yep.
Oh, there's the Taylor sighting at the Yankees game. Taylor Swift at the Yankees game eating popcorn. That wasn't on my bingo card for tonight.
King TL asking if anybody's betting Jamaica versus Honduras in soccer. Let us know if anyone's moving on that. All right. Well, I cannot believe the Jets missed that last field goal, but at least they're getting the ball back.
We got 4th and 15.
Let us know if anybody's moving on that action for our guy King TL.
Cool. I'll be right back, boys.
All right, my man. Respect. I love having Keith rocking with us, man.
Of this fucking drive, man.
Oh, this is a new one. I like this one. Okay. Is that a White Sox hat? Did you lose a bet?
Notre Dame, baby. Notre Dame.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, I just saw. Was that a Sox on the front? I got scared.
Notre Dame, baby. I didn't go there, but shouts to my brother. He did. I only went to the university once and got so fucked up I didn't even show up for the graduation.
Shout out to Notre Dame. That's who a Pop was a fan of Notre Dame. Shout out to my Pop.
Bro, that shit was fire. It was like not only did I go there, like the way they had it set up, like everybody was traveling, I guess, and like the sports kids were cool as shit, coming in, clapping up.
Oh,
I was like, dude, I just seen you on TV 2 weeks ago. I'm chopping it up with them. We're smoking blunts. I ended up talking to this like Australian golfer. He was like the ACC golfer of the year that year. Great times.
I cannot believe that our guy DJ Big Boss goes to his first ever game in South Bend, and they lose to Northern Illinois.
You had to bring that up, Jimmy.
It's just so funny, man. It's just, I mean, you cheer for the team your whole life, and you get to go watch them
For the first time ever.
and they lose. Also, it's not like they lost like 38-35 in a wild one. They lost 16-14
To Northern Illinois.
Oh,
though.
man.
Northern Illinois.
What up, though? Shout out to Big Boss. Shout out to Hoop Banging. We got the hats. We got
Oh, yeah.
Hoop Banging. Shout out to the Hoop Banging squad.
I can't rock my Who Banging stuff because it's all green. And
I
I got
know.
the
That's
green
what
thing.
I told him. Look, you can't see through the. I told him. I said I need some orange or
Where it comes up.
red or something. You got all this green shit. I can't wear it on my shows.
God, I need a Braylon Allen rush.
Let's see where we go. Oh, holding penalty on the Jets.
Crazy.
But I also
bro.
need just the Jets to win. I mean, that.
Sorry to break up that party there. That looks pretty cool with the 3 across, but yeah, I'm glad to be back with you guys.
Yeah, you just fucked up my close up. Thanks, Keith.
That's it.
There
I
goes
love
my-
that background, Razer. That looks cool, especially when they zoomed in on you. I mean, it looks like you're right on the field.
I am. That's why I'm ahead of everybody. 1st and 18 for Rodgers. He's in shotgun.
Empty set too.
Back to pass. Incomplete. Should have been caught, but it's incomplete.
That's so frustrating, man. You guys got to catch that, Mikey.
Pro, right?
10 and 10. It's like, how do you even like? Whew, crazy.
There you
dog.
go.
Hit
Good
him
luck.
in the bread basket.
Good luck, even though you're a Bears fan. 2nd and 18 for the Jets. Rodgers is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. He hands it off. He's at the 47-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down.
Oh, man.
Oh, you're right. Saturated. I hit him right in the nuts. What an ass clown.
Literally, bro. Like, how do you not catch that? 3rd and 11 here.
My sack catches that.
Anybody can catch that. Like, what, bro? It's a 10-yard
Right there.
route. It's like a middle school route.
Hey, let's talk about your own sacks on your own time. We're in the middle of a football game here.
That's fair. That's fair.
20-20, 3rd and 11 for Rodgers.
Come on,
He's
Aaron.
in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. 12:06 left on the clock. He's
Here we
hiking.
go.
He's back to pass. He throws it deep over the center, and it's complete at the 26.
Wow.
What a catch.
What a catch. He got fucking licked. Aaron Rodgers is being picked up by the offensive lineman. He's trying to milk this out because
Wait, why was that not a roughing the passer? The quarterback got hit.
How did he catch this ball? Oh, man. What a catch.
What a throw.
It was like,
what a
what a
throw. Where's
throw.
Nuke Worker? Did you see that throw, Nuke?
What
Did
a
you see that
fucking
throw,
throw and
Nuke?
what a catch.
that was a
Tom
crazy
Brady's
play.
not making that pass. I'll tell you
The
that.
craziest part was the fact that he got it there so accurate, getting crushed by 2 people.
Aaron
Just
Rodgers,
sound
1st
wild.
and 10. He's in shotgun. He's got a running back 5 yards behind him. There's a flag on the play.
Oh, man, that might be too long.
Against the Jets.
Delay a game
Yeah, Rodgers walked for like 2 minutes to the fucking line. After he
I was
got up.
hobbling right there.
He
We've
was
seen a couple
hobbling.
of
He was like,
couple of delayed games against Rodgers this season. He's got to get
Somebody
up with
tell
the playbook.
Cliff Yang the Packers have Jordan Love on
Not
their
the
team. We don't
playbook.
need Aaron fucking Rodgers.
It's that
We got
offensive
Jordan
line. He got
fucking
fucked
Love.
up.
Okay, good call. That's
Jordan
it. You're right.
fucking Love. Fuck Aaron Rodgers. He's too old, like Nuke said.
Love is he's healthy, right? 100% now. He's back. Yeah.
Incomplete.
Yeah.
First and 15. It's going to be
Almost.
second and 15.
Had a big second half in that game. Yeah.
I don't get
Hey,
it.
I'm
though.
just glad we're not in fourth place. As long as we're not in the last place in the division, I'm okay because it's
Get
embarrassing.
that wild card.
If you're in fourth place in your own division. There's only 4 teams, and if you're in fourth place, that's got to suck.
We can't get a little fucking slant route or something. Like, god damn, man. You call these slant routes, and then you guys get down to the fucking 30 yards left, and then you don't call the slant routes. This is the time to call the fucking slant routes, coach.
Second and 15, Rodgers under center. Back to pass. He throws it to his right, and they lose 2
Tight
yards.
end screen, man. This isn't fucking Madden.
Third and 16.
Oh my
The overtime under 20-20 final score is still live, gentlemen.
I told you. You never know with pro sports here. I mean, that's unbelievable. That's still alive. So let's go.
That is
Yeah,
We
because
got plus 9.5. We got under 58.5. We need an interception from Allen, which means we need a touchdown here or some points from the Jets. 20-20.
Third and long.
Third and 16.
Ooh,
Screen
possible
pass,
offsides.
and they pick up 8 yards.
Oh, now we call the screen pass
And
on
you
third
throw
and
a
16.
4-yard
right?
fucking pass.
I don't
We're
get
gonna
it.
call
What
the
the
screen pass on
fuck
third
are
and
you doing?
16. I know you ain't gonna call that on the first or the second. It's just
You know what they're saying? They're just saying we're going to play the field position game for 8 yards. I don't get it at all.
Hey, let's play the field goal game. That's what they're playing. We just
I'm
want
not
the field
trusting
goal.
Greg Zerline at all. If anybody's been watching Jets games, he's been bonking fucking field goals the whole entire fucking year.
We got a 43-yard attempt,
He was
gentlemen.
like the best fantasy kicker for like a while.
Yeah, like a
The
decade
kick.
ago.
The snap. It is up, and it is no good.
Are you
Doink. Doink.
another
He's been
doink?
bonking fucking field goals all year.
Doink.
The wind.
Doink. The under. 41 is still live, gentlemen.
Unbelievable. Good luck.
Doink. It's not the double doink. This is a doink from a different kick. 20-20.
Yeah, this isn't it's sort of the clown doink. Yeah, I mean, can you believe all these missed field goals? Unbelievable, man.
Ooh, Billy, what you smoking on over there, Billy? What you got over there? I got something over here.
I'm gonna have to join you guys with something here.
Not a sponsor, but throw cotton candy, Bubblicious, review. 6. I'll give it a 6.
I got the
Okay.
raspberry haze. We got the raw garden. I got the raspberry haze.
I like it because it's
Nice.
liquid diamonds. If anybody smokes wax, diamonds are always better than the other shit. So I like it like that, and the way the wax is deployed. That's what I like about it.
We got
Right.
85.12.
Oh, okay.
I gotta give a shout out to if you guys smoke. If you guys,
I never did the wax game like you guys do. Yeah, my friend wanted me to get into it. So yeah, I know the.
Pulsar. I gotta give a shout out to Pulsar. All you do is you flip this open, and this is where you put your cartridge. It's where you put your cartridge.
Easy, yeah.
Nice little Pulsar. Shout out to Pulsar.
I like the wax though because it's like controllable for like the vapes. Because I don't like smoking wax regularly. Way too high, way too quick. And this is just a nice little pull when you're on stream. You don't gotta fucking light up. And then with the computers and stuff like that, you're not supposed to smoke around your computer.
Oh, I've done that before.
Jimmy, you eat an edible? You got an edible in you?
No, I probably need one.
Yeah.
I only use the edibles for like if I go to events and stuff. That's when I do the edibles. That's a good time.
For me, I need the edibles because I can't have the smoke or the, my fingers smell like, Razer knows when you have
Gotta get
young
the
kids.
wax, man. We gotta hook you up with the wax.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on. You gotta go to the cart. You gotta go to the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, my friend wanted me to go too. No, I've never gone.
Indoors.
All right, I might
You
have to
can't
go.
smell it. Nothing.
I'm not in the
Interesting.
mood to fucking talk right now after that second fucking doink, man. I don't mean to.
Unbelievable
Greg's
field
Zerline
goals.
is not it this year, yo. I swear
just-
to God.
You might get it cut, right? Yeah.
There's just too much on the fucking line right now to be sitting here talking about whether or not I need to get.
I forgot. You got what? You got plus 1.5 or plus? What's your pregame bet?
We need the Jets to win outright.
Well, I have the 300 on the plus 120, but I also took Pops' 300 on the Bills minus
Yeah,
1.
I forgot. I apologize. I forgot you
No,
had money
it's
line.
not.
I'm sitting
No,
at
I
plus
shouldn't be
9.5.
feeling-
I'm just
I
sitting
shouldn't be
back.
feeling
relaxed.
this good. I just I'm just in my feelings, two doinks, two fucking doinks. Do I need to smash something?
Just take an edible. Aaron Rodgers will get it done for you. We got 1st and 10. This is where Allen is in his prime. He hasn't thrown an interception yet. It's coming.
We just gotta be patient. They're just gonna make us work for it, man. It ain't gonna be one
Right.
of the easy ones tonight. They ain't just gonna hand it over to us. We just gotta sit here, wait back. I mean, think about it. Last Sunday, we're fucking here, sitting here watching the Cowboys Steelers game, and it was 2:00 in the morning, 4th down, and we had to wait until the last play of the game.
Let's.
I was in that chat because of the lightning delay. That's right. Yep.
When I'm extremely angry, your next guest provides levity when I'm extremely angry. I imagine I'm gonna lose this Jets money line and Pop's gonna catch -1, and I'm gonna be extremely angry. But I don't need to be angry in advance, and I feel the anger inside me right now. So the only thing that could, take away some of the anger is a Zach Wilson fan, and is a man who doesn't have just one Zach Wilson jersey, but has two.
About time.
Had to wait for Helga to go to sleep.
I am like just about to lose it. So I think I'm going to, like you said, go chomp on edible and take a second here because I'm
Bill just picked up a 1st down. Maybe we shouldn't bring him on. Ever since he's been backstage, the Bills
let's
picked
bring
up
him on
first.
because I'm gonna fuck off for a bit.
Dude,
So
we don't need him. I'll take over the fucking. I got Billy. I got Keith. We don't need him.
That made me laugh. That made me laugh, which is good. But I see now the Jets are plus 3.5, and I want to throw something. Please welcome the backbone of Pub Sports Radio, a man known for
him.
The flap of skin that was chopped off of his cock as a 7-year-old. Please welcome our friend Snips Bouquet.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm not here to bring levity. This is serious shit. I have the Jets money line here as well. I'm very financially invested. I got crushed on Sunday, and I rolled over my debt to this week with my local. So, God damn it, we have to have a good week here. It's nice.
At least it's a local. At least it's not take it out of your bank account, American cash. I mean, that's the worst.
Hey Billy, do you have Snapchat, Billy?
Yes, I have Snapchat.
Yeah, you ever do the baby filter?
Nah.
Oh man, the baby filter just popped up, and I see Jose. Look at Jose's clean. Come on, Jose, we need a beer or something. What's going on here?
I just do not have the genes. My gene pool were not strong. I was never built to play baseball at a high level, nor am I built to grow facial hair, it seems.
Man, puberty is a hell of a drug.
Cool being on screen with you, Jose. Awesome, man. Yeah.
It's nice to see you as well. I'm currently looking at the game right now, so I don't know who said that, but I appreciate you saying that.
Oh, Keith, each every stride. There you go.
Keith, it's nice
big hit in the backfield. Big hit in the backfield. Big hit in the fucking backfield. 2nd and 13.
Kevin asking if I'm 13. Close. close.
Did you just shave, Jose? You look cleanly shaved.
You know what, Razor? You caught me red-handed. I did literally just shave about 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
I mean, they don't call him Razer Sharp Picks for nothing.
Exactly. He knows. He sees a fresh lineup and a fresh shave when mile
I
away.
wouldn't say a fresh lineup, just a shave. Your hairline still looks a little crazy.
Oh God, this fucking
There's a flag.
11.
Flag on the play.
God.
We're going backwards, Razor.
Flag on the play.
Are we going backwards, Razor? Oh my God, they're gonna call this roughing.
Roughing the passer.
Yep.
Jimmy, I didn't know that your father sent in some cashola on the Bills. That really
it was
hurts.
late last night.
That
After he
hurts.
lost.
Oh well, of course. I mean,
And
Jason.
he put 300 on it. And the problem is his $300 bets are being cashed. His $200 bets are being losing. I told you that. Remember, I told you his $300 bets being.
He's a fiend.
No, this is absolute trash. 2 doinks. What is this? The Vikings in the playoffs?
First and goal for the Bills. Allen's under shotgun. He's got a running back behind him. He hands it off. And he picks up about 2, maybe 3. It's going to be second and goal from the 8, maybe the 7.
Man,
that was a pretty shitty roughing call as well. I'm not gonna lie.
They had one earlier too with Rodgers. It was a very light call.
I feel like I'm about to watch just another replay of the Vikings game from last week, and Rodgers is gonna get my hopes up again and just fuck me. But we are on Jets money line with you guys. I did take the under with you, Razor. We were on both on the under. We sweated, but we cashed that baseball game.
Yeah, that was scary.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Second and goal for Allen. He runs it. He's sacked, and he loses a yard. Third and goal at the 9.
Jose, you saw what Razor got up today?
No, I mean, I assumed he was, at this game right now watching the live feed. Razor, what'd you do today?
It's not. It's best when the person who does it doesn't talk about it. Razor picked up a cool $40,000 on a pick five.
I guess that's. I personally, me, if I picked up a cool 40 large, I'd talk about it. Me personally.
No, it's been no. He's right. He knows it. He knows what's right. When you let other people talk about that shit, you don't do it yourself.
Yeah, no. If I ever do that, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna stop talking about it.
Well, that's why you're never gonna do it, Jose. You have the wrong attitude.
I will never stop.
Fourth and goal. Amazing. We got field goal attempt.
Oh, we need another doink.
Great fucking defense on that 3rd and goal.
I'm
so decent for the Jets money line. Exactly.
There's no way he misses this field goal.
I'm so close to smashing something.
I mean, this is like shorter than a high school kick. Exactly.
He's on the 15-yard line. 4th and goal. False start.
Ooh, back him up. Back him up.
Back him up. Back him up.
They're not all imbeciles. He's not going to miss this.
Ooh, Allen's pissed on the sidelines. Yeah.
It'd be a shame.
No way.
He's not going to miss this. Yeah,
There's no way. This is a chip shot. I can make this kick.
Now the refs are talking about the flag
Ryan
on the.
Smith could make this kick. Dougie Wise could make this kick.
Well, they got the kicker on the field. The refs are still talking about the flag.
What are they huddling for?
Man, it's a long huddle, isn't it?
Doesn't Helga teach special needs children?
You gonna pick up this flag?
Shout out to Ron Lofton.
You're gonna pick up this flag now?
So
Yeah,
I mean, you know, if I set up a kick for a special needs child, and he, trips on his way to kick, and then I set it up again, and he trips. He's not going to trip the third time.
I don't know.
The Jets coach has a red flag out.
Well, he doesn't know what he's doing. He just has it there.
Still in a huddle.
Refs lost control.
Saturated does have a question for you, Jose.
As prevalent as that might be in Texas, she is not. But you will find a new story about that every week. Some 13-year-old boy just porking some 40-year-old woman.
I know it's much more erotic than that. but
They changed the flag from false start to offsides.
oh my god,
Was still 4th down, right?
no,
It is still 4th down.
oh, it is
Yeah.
fourth and
Yes.
what then?
4th and goal still.
4th and goal.
Oh, my bad. Okay, but so where are they at?
They're probably like the 3-yard line, 2-yard line still.
What the hell are
It's
they
still
going to
close.
do? What the hell are they going to
They're
do?
kicking. The kicker.
Yeah, they're still kicking this field goal.
They're at the 5-yard line.
Okay.
It is a 22-yard attempt. The snap. The kick. It is good.
That pause Razer was
It was
scary.
almost wide. It was almost wide.
That pause really scared me. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck could possibly
man,
be
it was
happening?
close. For a second, I thought it might have went wide. I was praying.
This is such
I
garbage.
was praying.
Jesus.
This is
did
such
definitely
garbage.
push it as well.
There's a flag. There's a late flag.
What are we calling now?
All I have right now, honestly, is Mel.
Yeah, I saw. Immediately I get in here. I saw Mel gave out another winner.
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, but she gave it. She said you early, and I was still kind of lazy, and then finally, like 25 minutes before puck drop, when I realized I'm about to go 0-3 on my own NHL action,
Mel threw you a life preserver.
Yeah, she did.
What was the bet?
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Jets after the play.
Fuck off. God damn.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? Fuck. I'm drunk. It was the Islanders team total over. It depends how you wanted to bet it. She bet it at 3 for plus money. She got 110. I got 104 on the 3. You could have got the 2.5 heavily juiced. They had 4 in the first 30 minutes of the game.
That's great call, Mel.
Yeah, very important. She should be listened to. She's been extremely helpful.
Very sharp handicapper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fucking
And she
Kinlaw
stays in her lane. That's one thing, you watch, like she focuses on what she knows intimately, and that is Colorado sports teams. She watches them all. She's sitting with them all the time. And so, it's extremely helpful. Thank you, Mel. The bottom line is so crucial. And
well, shout out to Mel, because I will be officially making a live bet on this program. The Jets are plus 195 to win this ball game. Aaron Rodgers learns from his mistakes from last weekend. They get the job done, and the Jets score and win this game.
You tell a beautiful story, Jose. What we're going to line up for the field goal. Joseph Thompson has the over 3.5 field goals. Oh, are we already at 4? Have they still somehow scored 4 field goals?
They had a couple before. Let's see.
They must. No, they've gone. No. They have 3 because they have 3 field goals because they've missed 2.
Well, yeah,
no,
you're in a good
they missed
spot.
3.
Where,
right?
They're in
We're
a good
3 for
spot
6
right
on
now.
field goals.
Yeah, get this overtime spot too that people had.
So, they could get down to the end and kick the field goal to tie it up, but we need the game-winning touchdown. When you make these mistakes and 2 doinks, I just feel like all respect, Mel. Look, Mel, I'm very thankful. Please come to Pupapalooza 4 so I can we'll go out for get everybody together and make sure that Mr. Gogster and Newcoker don't call our Hispanic brothers buddy.
Sure. Yep.
So we don't get kicked out of restaurants and bars.
Quickly.
And I more than one dinner, Mel. I owe you multiple dinners at this point.
Mel, I'll purchase a beverage for the Vikings, the Golden Knights the other day. That was beautiful. So shout out to you, Mel.
Yeah, she's running nice.
Yes. By the way, these are my favorite Jets uniform right now. These are the Jets uniforms of my youth. This is right, Jimmy. We're feeling good. Aaron Rodgers is about to throw
the
300
5s.
yards here. This is all good here.
No, this is not good at all.
We're gonna get this tutty. He's gonna come back. We'll drain this clock. We're gonna score with about
Got all the timeouts too. Jets got all the timeouts.
Oh my
score with
god!
about 45 seconds left.
No.
Look at Rodgers. He barely makes it out onto the field.
Come on.
Have you haven't seen, by the way? I don't think you've seen, Jose, how much Nuke Worker despises Aaron Rodgers.
I have not.
It's great
yeah,
fun.
I saw it in real time. Yeah.
Yeah, he really hates him. He really dislikes him.
He's a very dislikable guy, so I can definitely understand that.
Well, we got a big development, guys.
Oh, great.
I'm just trying to see what happened
Yeah.
here. Looks like we're gonna have a review, but
I hope
possible
that's
turnover here.
I hope that's a forward pass because I saw his arm going forward there.
How's the Jets have the ball though? I watched them pick up the ball.
I'd love to see this because I'd love to imagine this ball was going.
Yeah, who
forward.
recovered it? Let's see. Did he lose it? He must have lost it.
Oh my god, it's such a fucking fumble. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, it's not looking good. Man.
Well,
I just saw
yeah.
the same replay.
I'm not
didn't he
sure
just
how they
let
don't
go
pick
of
that
it?
up.
I don't know why he didn't just let go of it.
Bill's ball.
How
what it just says.
is Tyron Smith not jumping on that ball? He's
Oh
doing-
no, I'm sorry. Jets hold on to it. I don't know what happened. I didn't have audio.
I'm gonna hope
Now
and
they're
trust-
stopping the play again. Like the Jets were set, but they were gonna stop it.
I'm gonna hope
I
and
have
pray
no
that the
idea.
chat is right there. I guess that is disgusting.
Oh, now the
Oh,
Bills
okay.
want to challenge it.
Pass, yes.
Yes.
That's not a pass. I mean, that's not. I mean, he held on to it long. They're gonna lose that.
That's what's gonna happen. The Bills stopped it. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Swig Bets. No, I agree. I mean, with all these flags, it hurt the pace of the game. They kind of lost control a little bit.
Do you think that this was a forward pass? Because I don't at all.
I know. I'd be a little surprised if it was not a fumble.
It's so funny.
Rem, by the way, Helga says sup. Just for you, Rem.
There's no chance that that's a. Oh god.
Here we go. Here's the ruling.
Oh, it's the Bills' ball. Man. I'm sorry. Yeah, Bills' ball. Yeah. Wow.
They're still talking about it.
Okay,
Let's see.
good news. I've got good news for you guys.
How's
So
that-
the booth was the one that reviewed it, and they overturned it.
But we watched him not throw it. I don't.
Well,
know.
this is as Imminent Hippo saying, this is the tuck rule. This is the tuck rule right here. Come
This
to
is a
life.
new generation tuck rule. Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, and the booth reviewed it, so they can't challenge it like Cliff is saying. They get both their challenges still, but the judges got bailed out. Thank fucking goodness.
Oh, thanks for the info on that. Wow, that was a crazy play. Strange game, yeah.
I don't know what
the wind's playing a factor.
Come on, Rodgers. Rodgers steps back, 2nd and 10, dumps off to Conklin, 5 yards. Yeah, that is the tuck rule right there. I can't believe that's still a rule, but you guys can blame Tom Brady for that.
Really bad call.
I was on the wrong side of history on that one. I'm a Raiders fan, so that I actually threw my book bag through a wall when that happened. I had to pay $80 in college for that. Only 80. That's not bad. I just literally threw my book bag through the wall.
I like it.
Because I thought that was going to be a Super Bowl team. I really thought the Raiders.
Wow. Oh, by the way, Spenny also catched a 30-1 SGP.
Wow.
Ah, Aaron, you son of a bitch. Oh, flag. Another flag.
Another
to
flag.
The Jets. Oh, my God.
Bill's coach is clapping.
Where are we going?
Wow.
Pass interference defense.
Court Clan, funny dude, man. I like him.
Oh, Jets are moving the ball just by the flags. So here we go. Let's get another flag and get another first down.
I like Core Clan 777. He's like our sports psychologist.
Yeah, I need one.
Because at the end of every time, he gets very supportive, and at the end of every one, he says, "This game's going to overtime." He says it each time. I like him.
All right. First and 10 play action. They're trying to set up a screen, and he throws it out of bounds, and another flag on the floor.
This is just ridiculous.
Is offsetting penalties.
Oh,
There it is, Razer.
Razor's
I was just watching it.
Yeah, Razor's got the stadium feedback, so we'll know everything much quicker now.
I've got to open up a bottle.
Oh man, Nunya, I don't think Helga has blocked you. Don't worry, she's not in the chat to my knowledge. So don't you worry, Nunya. But Rem has already called dibs, Nunya, so watch out. You might have to fight Rem.
First and 10 for the Jets. They're on their own. 46. Pitch it to their left. They pick up about 3 yards.
Nice tackle. Douglas, number 31, with a nice tackle.
Man, Tyron Smith, horrid. Dude, Razor, it's honestly disgusting how much farther ahead of us you are. Because I just saw the tackle.
You know what I did? I actually went to the FanDuel app, and it's timed up just what Razor's saying. So I finally found something. I had to use like 4 different devices.
Giant. The Jets pick up a first down. They're at the 40-yard line, but there's another flag.
National Flag League. I'm telling you. I want to know how many flags there've been tonight. There's been a lot.
Holding on the offense. Bring it back.
I think that is 23 now combined. I saw 11 on the Bills accepted, and that should be 12, I believe, on the Jets. Maybe 11 there.
That's a lot. That's like even, too. Usually you see it like, 9-3 or something like that, but that's both teams are in the penalty.
We got 2nd and 16.
And 22 accepted penalties, tied for most in a game this season.
Ooh, we might break it. We're going to break it right here. Well, we don't want to break it. I mean, the flow of the game. We got to hopefully go down the field here.
Aaron Rodgers back to pass. He throws it across the center, and it is incomplete.
Holy shit. Saturated mentioning
16.
Saturated mentioning the most penalties is 37. Good God. Could you imagine that?
Unbelievable.
Oh my God. He got fucking crushed in the middle. Gotta hold on to that ball.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of drops with some impact. That was pretty heavy impact, but a good amount of drops tonight, I saw.
3rd and 16, Rodgers in shotgun. He's under pressure. He throws it deep to his right. Wide receiver falls down, and it's intercepted.
Receiver kind of, he slipped.
Bills ball.
Well, arm punt. Great. Oh my God, he was open. He was so open too.
Oof, wow.
What a fucking asshole. Oh my gosh.
That was
crazy.
Is
unbelievable. He was open and had him there.
Yeah, if he doesn't slip, I mean, he makes the adjustment and catches it, right? And then and then he picked it off. Yep, he did pick it off. Great interception too.
That is crazy. Mike Williams has not been fucking good for anything.
Oh, bust. Last time I bet him right now.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, the Jets have all 3 timeouts, so game's not officially over, but 1 first down ends this shit.
Well, we got if it helped you out a little bit there, Jose, we got 2:01 on the clock, so they get the 2-minute warning too. So
No, I
it's
think that
technically
this is the 2-minute warning.
Oh,
no,
okay. It said
yeah, we-
2:01 for me. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hope-
we're
I
like
hope it was
150
One
now.
before that play.
Oh, all right. There it is.
No, I like that the glass is half full.
I was looking for an angle there. Yeah.
Glass is
damn.
half full. With that analogy, it all depends on what's in the glass, right?
I've got a whole bunch of shit in that glass right now.
If it's semen, you would say, "Oh, it's half empty."
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
And it all depends on what is, the liquid. But semantics. Let's focus on the football game.
Well, it's disappointing. Jimmy, how was your lovely Thanksgiving?
Oh, it's great. It was great. I mean, I got a 3-year-old and a 7-year-old. This is the time for holidays and it's for I don't imagine it could be better than this. I think it'll only get worse.
Yeah, you're probably right. You've got like 6 more years of old E-Dog liking you, and then eventually that's going to change and she's going to hate you. And then eventually when she's like 20 in college, that'll change again.
Yeah, come back. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to be concerned about those times. I'm just going to be thankful that she wants me around her every minute right now. And
yeah.
So,
that's what I hear as well.
But yeah, I mean, things are going to get worse. But I mean, that's just the future.
Oh man, shout out to you, Gorky. Nice to see you.
Kevin, is it time now? Is it time now? I mean, isn't that in Office Space? Isn't that the best? When he tries to come up, he realizes, you know what? Because his wife walks in, and he's like, you know what? He thinks he's safe, and he backs out and gets hit by the car. It's just so good, so good. Oh, Jose, have you ever seen Office Space? Is that before your time?
Yeah, I only know The Office.
Oh wow, okay, I think. See, I used to be able to send movies to Jose and Helga until I sent them the Three Amigos, and I didn't realize how disrespectful it was. I was so ignorant. I was very ignorant.
It's what is funny though is that obviously I see Martin Short all the time with what's his name. And I'm like, oh look, there are the Three Amigos, and Alexis just shakes her head like just in disgust.
No, my fault. Could I get another chance? Do you think though?
Sure. She's been watching scary movies all day, so maybe The Office Space will be a nice change up from Saw.
Would if I could get another chance with you guys? Oh, Ben Stevens says, shout out to Jimmy's dad. Look, Pops hasn't cashed yet, Ben.
You son of a bitch, Ben.
Oh, man.
Let the zeros happen.
Did they get the first down? What's going on?
Timeout, I think. I didn't see
Second and 5. Second and 5. Okay, but yes, let's do that. Let's see if Helga will give me another chance. We could do this again. We can do this again. Give you some old movies. Go at Office Space. If you guys watch Office Space, we'll go from there. We'll hear your you give your review.
If you gave Jose a second chance, he'll give you a second chance too.
I mean,
Rembo
those are
has a good
facts.
question. Have you seen Training Day?
Yeah, of course. Great movie.
Of course.
Great movie. You just smoked some PCP.
Oh, cool, Kev. That was all Razer. I just said it out loud. That was a Hundo Razer. Only thing I got in was the 9.5.
Rebecca Evans, also another great suggestion.
Nordy.
Yeah, shout out to our guy Nordy.
Come on.
All right.
Stop it.
I read what I see. And
we don't need to get
Bow Wow's
it was Nick Cannon. It wasn't a little Bow Wow.
Nick Cannon's IMDb is loaded, just like in the stroller with all of his children. 16 of them putting up some numbies.
No, it's okay, Nordy. It's unwatchable.
Well, I was thinking about you this weekend, Jimmy, as I want to do. I was in amusement park, and I just kept thinking about you. I was like, man, fuck, I'm gonna get my head kicked off or something. Something bad's gonna happen in here. I thought my guy Frankie Cheeks was gonna show up here, but I did think about you a lot.
When we shot the scenes of on the roller coaster, when at that point in my life, being on set was magic.
Sure.
So I'd always show up like an hour too early and stay an hour too late. You know what? We'll continue this a second. This is a huge play here.
3rd down. Nice.
2nd and 5. I'm behind you guys. So Razer, call the 3rd down play. 2nd and 5 stopped at the line of scrimmage. So it's 3rd and 5.
Yeah.
Razer, take us home, man. And you know what? If we lose this, we deserve. So MJ Falls saying Office Space, my favorite. It's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal film. It's like for a comedy, like they don't get better than that. But Razer, can you take us home here?
3rd and 4.
Razer, being a lot of bad news out of you too. Can you give us some good fucking news?
Give me something good, Razer.
Allen is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. He sends him to the right. Allen rushes to the left. And he picks up a 1st down.
He's so good. He's so good at that.
Let's see what these rushing yards are at. Yeah, I bet that live. So let's see what that's at.
I'm not going to watch the rest of the game now.
I think it needs another rush. Yep.
God, just
He's so
fucking
good.
disgusting.
But he's so good at that. I mean, that's where he's just. I mean, there's no spy in the world. I mean, he's just too fast. He's too good.
Well, that was fun, lads. Fucking Jets football, another fucking primetime loss. Turns out our coaching still sucks. And it turns out that
you doinked 2 field goals from within 40.
Well, we shouldn't have been kicking field goals. 5 trips to the end zone, the red zone, 1 touchdown. That's just, a play caller that's not called plays in a long time and maybe is still fucking thinking about his DUI. They got him kicked out of Tennessee, that son of a bitch. So, Kevin, I appreciate you letting us know they still have 1 timeout left, but it's not happening, Kevin. Kevin, I appreciate that, though. Thank you, Kevin. Fucking unbelievable.
Gonna be a tall task.
He said there's 1 timeout.
Right? At least we have the 1 timeout. Thank you, Kevin. And shout out to fucking Guillermo.
There he is, my man.
We had, I think, 4, maybe 5 perfect weeks today, or I guess this week. I haven't looked over the numbers, and our guy Swig will obviously update.
Oh yeah,
the last numbers.
I need to talk this week because we need a Heartbreakers Cottages bonus thing where everybody see how much money they've made on the bonus.
Well, 5 people or 4 people or shitload of people are gonna get that bonus split up amongst them.
225 though. We're not talking about $75. There was 2 weeks with no. So there's some real money being broken up.
I got a question for Keith. Keith, what was that shit you were talking about, the Mets and the Dodgers? Talk that shit now that Guillermo's in the chat. Tell me what you were saying earlier.
Oh, no, I'm a Met fan, so I was pumped that, we split the series. And,
sure, Keith.
Now we have a series. I mean, it was 9-0 before.
Keith, talk that shit.
So let's go. It's actually, I think it's 2-2. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's 2-3-2. I believe that's what they do.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I think so. By the way, Razer, just a nice note. I did, in fact, talk Dutch off of the Dodgers today. So many victories in our own right there. So
sometimes you got to teach those NBA guys a thing or two.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? But I appreciate you, lads. I'm going to jump off now and go watch The Office Space, it seems.
It's not.
Or The Office.
Oh, yeah. It's Office Space. There's no
not The Office Space?
No,
okay.
Office Space. Is it Helga down, though? Is Helga down to watch this, man?
She made me watch like 4 scary movies today that I...
Okay, then I would like a review on Thursday.
Sure. And I will have I already planned my outfits for Thursday and Friday, so I think you'll enjoy that.
I think it takes away from the capping a bit, man, because we're not even close to fucking Halloween. You're putting on these costumes beginning of October.
Yeah, of course. It's spooky season.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I got my fucking notification on my $100.
Oh, that phone was almost broken, lads. We almost watched the laptop get thrown up in the bag again. Right there. But it was
Man,
nice seeing you,
You
Keith.
got a new book bag now, Jose.
Oh, nice
That
being
won't
on screen
happen
with you,
again.
Jose.
Yeah, if
Yeah, no, I
had
always
this bag,
follow you
this
guys
wouldn't
at
be
Pub
smashed.
Sports Radio. So I think first time for me being on screen with Jose. So cool. Shout
Yeah.
out to you, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Keith,
Keith.
more and more and more. Wait, Jose, stick around with us. We're just gonna put a bow on this. Stick around. Actually, you're gonna go out and watch Office Space with Helga.
Yeah, he said he's leaving like we're all not leaving. Like the game's not
Yeah.
over.
Well, it's all
Game's
over.
done, guys. This
Yeah.
shit's no. Well, the Jets.
They
do have
got
a
one
timeout
timeout
There's
left.
still
The
a
Jets have
timeout
one
left.
timeout left.
They're gonna
Let's
take
time
that
out.
timeout to the fucking bank, Jose.
Yeah,
Um,
Jeff Ulbrich, you son of a bitch.
I cannot comprehend what I just saw. I'm still like, I'm being a fucking daze. I mean, 2 doinks. We lose 23-20. Razer bet the under 58.5 and the Jets plus 9.5. I was with them on the 9.5, but I'm still like just completely in shock. Ben Stevens cheering for my father. God bless you. It took a second for me to say that because other things I was thinking. God bless you, Ben Stevens. And I cannot comprehend how the Jets didn't win this football game.
Look at Bo Jackson though. Just made $3,433.
Our guy Bo.
Oh,
Our
great
guy
hit.
Bo. That'll pay for some tickets, man. Bo has season tickets for the Raptors, the Jays, and the new WNBA team. I don't know what it's called.
Well, I don't.
Next year, I
would,
think. Yeah.
I would laugh more, but I don't know if they actually have a name, so
No, I
at least
don't-
that
I don't know if
saves
that-
you there. But no, Bo, that's like 1/3 of the Blue Jays tickets right there. I'm sure.
Thank you to Mel. This night would be a lot worse if it wasn't for our friend Mel. Thank you, Mel. Let's just put a bow on the show here. Let's go to our guy Keith, star of the Trust the Prophets YouTube channel. Keith, let the cappers know, where can they see you? Where can they find you, my man?
Oh, thank you for having me, Jimmy. I mean, yeah, you could find me with every stride on X, Twitter. I got this little fancy background for the show, so I always appreciate being on screen with you guys and learning about this handicapping. And I see a lot of sharp handicappers in the chat too. So yeah, I'm going to be having some kind of a Breeders' Cup analysis. I like a horse actually in the Breeders' Cup Classic. So right now I'm eyeing City of Troy. I mean, I know that they just came out with the Stallion. You got a Stallion deal. He's going to retire, so usually that's a fade right there. But I like this horse. I mean, they came up with a gate, an American gate in Ireland, and they actually took this horse back in a training, got dirt in his face, and he came on. I don't know. I mean, I'm taking a shot there. I didn't get a square price. Got to see how the post and all these talented horses. Give me a follow, though, at every stride on X Twitter. Again, Jimmy, thank you so much. It was a really cool divisional matchup, and I just thought the Jets would get it done. So a little disappointed on that front, but we still cashed.
We did, well, sort of. I mean, I catch one, whatever. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But City of Troy is the thoroughbred backed also by our friend Flash. And he's going heavy on City of Troy. So a lot of love for City of Troy. I can't fucking wait for the Classic because I want to use Forever Young with City of Troy. There's, we'll talk more about as it goes. But please support our guy each and every stride. That's his Twitter handle there. I popped in the chat. Please hit the link, and Razer popped in as well. Please hit the link.
Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody.
Respect, my man. Jose, I know that you want to go, but we're not going to let you. We're not going to fucking let you. So what's on deck for the Pete Loshak show tomorrow? What's going on 11 a.m. on Pub Sports Radio?
Yeah, Pete does his thing. Gokster tomorrow joining us. A little cab, obviously, and we'll talk about Dodgers. Dodgers, I think, is the series tomorrow. Dodgers, Mets. I don't know. We'll talk about the baseball game tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm super pissed, and these Jets suck dick.
Yeah, and they love polls.
Guardians, Yankees tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
We want our guy Razor Sharp Picks to put a bow on this. Razor, do you want to shout out the chat? You want to take that? Do you want me to run it? Because they need the love, man.
Oh, we can both give them shout outs. You can do it. I can do it. Whatever you want.
No, let's let you do it. Let me just get this off because I just went to NBA preseason Mavericks Clippers and I'm gonna turn this motherfucker off or I'm gonna fucking smash something. To all of you guys in the chat, Razor's gonna give you a shout out. And we want Razor to close this up. And you know what we do is extremely difficult. And we talked about the cup half full or half empty, depending on the liquid in it. But the idea is that we need to have dreams and goals and hope. And one of the terms we talk about, Jose and I, is there's nothing more dangerous than a capper with hope. Well, I tell you, when you run with Razor Sharp Picks, there's hope and there's dreams. And he passed that 27K casher that he had not too long ago and moved the new ledger at 40K. And he quit his job and is doing this full time. And obviously he's earned the respect from all of us, but it's not about respect. It's about what are you fighting for? What do you believe in? What are you capable of? And those are the things that Razor's been answering, and that I'm proud to be his friend and his colleague. And watching him pick up 40K today is inspiring. So Razor, take us home. I'll be on the ones and twos. Thank you so much for all of you guys in the chat supporting our channel and supporting Racing with Razor 7 days a week, and supporting Trust the Profits, our guy Keith in the house, and to the cappers who are no longer rocking with us that were here earlier. We thank you so much. LJ from H-Town, the Nuke Worker, Dutch Boy Fresh, Billy Brisbane, Joey Todaro, Sharpie. Thank you guys. Razor, my man, inspiring. Take us home, my guy.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got to give a shout out to the donations, the members first. So shout out to Gorky with the $2 dono, Rez Mob with the gifted membership, Skunt Blaster with the dono, Anthony Richardson for becoming a member, King TL with the donation, Alex for becoming a member, and Gorky with another donation as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Swig Bets, thank you. He gave me a follow on Kick yesterday. Thank you to Swiggy Bets. Shout out to Nut Flush, Allen, Lewis, Brad, Oliver, Old E. Shout out to Stupid. Shout out to Joseph, J Main, Moss Man, Cookie Cam, Matt W, Mel, Bo Jackson, Nunya, Topset, Kelly, Tacky, Keith, Ben Stevens, Nunya, Ken. Shout out to Harold Williams, Philly Eagle Flyer. I'll see you on Wednesday. Lunch and drinks on me, my friend. Shout out to Topset, Bet the Sky, Bloodman, Ron Lofton, Ramon. Shout out to Ramon Scott. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, 9 a.m. He's got a show every goddamn day. Shout out to Gamers Tucci, Ron Lofton, Dale Flick, Rance, RVD, Aaron, Rushia, Ramos. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys as always. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you follow me, Razor Sharp Picks, over on X and over on Kick tomorrow, 12:30. RazorSharpPicks.com. Kick.com/RazorSharpPicks. We're going to be live tomorrow again, trying to win another 40K. For Jose, for Jimmy the Bag, for Keith, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night. Cheers to everybody.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.